from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, this is
Bo,
Kasia Bo, Kowakatemunsa, Amaya Sa, Kasia Waye,
Onye Yimu, Nukretrodo, Kamadine Kamadine Bo,
Nitafe,
Mumayentie, Kasia Waje 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Yes, mamunyina kwa ba mamachin abajumedie so Ghana Montie na ayo kwada. It's the midweek edition of Ghana Montie, our breakfast serving you till 10 this morning. Where we depart. Anope arise and shine King David nen pam from the Ashera den Sabraso Kwesi ABOAGYE menso menem pam for betrim near den sema koso my Ghana mo amanyosem. Nedi akotene ewo internet ne so na yesinkonya ya de bramu yi. Do areshem so bia ho ya no pe. Papa mo boni mo se emfa seda kese emfa merade nti ni ayetie bia ne enamu bia ye de aseda de ma no. Esanse nya ni pa nyina ne nya ne sa nya kakra obedi nya kakra bia obenum ni a obehye ebia odi utibeto enu nti na baka so favorade na sida di. Anope wo nkwa wa hoden. Woteme nkan kwa de hallelujah. Alright, customer be do me no nsia boy the kase boy the kan ya de bebrem no echi be santo adwumedi no so aka kopim be no do I be my musu no mo be din kra na adwumedi aka de ato aso me na me di adwumedi ho chia me tie adwam gangalia your station our station Neat FM 100.9 all ten caffeine crying ship house Ghana. August need that also ye dunkuno and pay in some way jackotro news online portals no saying that here yebeko peacefmonline.com ni akohe nsem ne bi other online portals no so yebegin nsem ne bi afionum say and pay na mwehu nia etwegu e internet so anse na de krata no front pages of the daily and no so e de apemo so na ye de no nsia kasebo aba beto so enra ye di hu nkomo eba so enso sa pepe se ni esika no Abai ka said no well yeah a town hall and results fair town hall meeting and results fair and radio no say gina infrastructure anti vice president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ejina abai nanim e de niam MPP ba abai mu no fa infrastructure impuntu nyuma Infan say akwan school dying hospitals any eniama hudo bisa na kan brofum ne kan na bo infrastructure brofu kakra infrastructure enti anapa yan hwe nsem na se ne sit infrastructure ho nsem na bia ba be pie online portals no. Cost of 4 interchanges under Akufo-Addo is Mahama's cost of 1 interchange, says Bawumia. The cost of 1 interchange under the erstwhile John Dramani Mahama administration is the cost of 4 interchanges under the KWASI administration, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has said, "Nti enran sem ne bi ena ebobo no say asema Dr. Bawumia no de tu dwan say NDC brother Mahama wa ben mu interchanges be ye na mo ye sika wa mo de be ye nan no eno na se sika na ne wa mo ba ben mu mo de ye baako." They said, no, yes, sir. The other way. No more the year, or the year, a year and 9. And no, a year, Mahama, a year. Baku. Sajua. It is in our interest to complete unfinished project of previous government. Bawumia, anti Bakunsu PFE must say, a year. Woman, Swadi who said, Niame bia NDC omeni so mo baye omentimi anye those project kaso baye omentimi anye omo ba ben o ma se o baye ni nyina o me make sure say omentimi awie ni nyina. We are not building infrastructure, we are building a nation, says Bawumia. O se omo kra de o mine o mo PJC horim sin o. Yes, we mu see infrastructure keke. Ni omo ye no che se o ba wie no no mo si o man ne sa. Bawumia's infrastructure claims blatant falsehood plagiarized Mahama's project. Sami Jemfi. Ha! Sami Jemfi kasama NDC amanyuku. Enra Dr. Bawumia kasawie ya wamu ye town hall meeting ni resource fair. Eka infrastructure ho ase umu wie ape na o. Sami Jemfi ko social media kwa trezo. Wait, if you try kwa na Bawumia tugu kana fwe. Was this a project you are about to do any and drunk one? Nina, your project Mahama, and why was Shasia, why no matassin, or Mudin, go as your mobile yes, our project way. Was it chia? Wenum and drunk one, no crabba could cross him. Project Mahama, project no we are, and on the Abidjan infrastructure, Sami Jemfino Canasa. Anti-infrastructure and commodity adopts a power, but anti-me and kinkin na. Nobody can abolish free SHS, says Mahama. Former President John Dramani Mahama has reiterated his resolve to improve the free senior high school program. Should his National Democratic Congress NDC win the 2020 presidential elections. Anti-Aya Mampenida John Mahama no also the way out to just Bianca so baby free SHS Mosim. Well, no, Babe, if you cry no Babe Shem can no Babe ye. Was you on free such as a crown or shas here? And you men shaving you. And Yama Hammer, Yamanam kind. If I'm the boboish in the cry now, which you cry. Yama Hammer kind. I am with a munyabit. Mamma so and castle baby trap free SHSB Munamunya Tanya Moyano. One no cry, one no share free SHS, no sure what shall see any Kaka.
Secondary schools. We started free SHS and we realized that if we didn't build the infrastructure quickly.
Aha, smarty. We back as a BM bomb. She was sure when I started on so pure online. We started free SHS. Mama, oh, there ain't no one now in your I will deliver all my road promises to Ghanaians, says President Akufo-Addo. The president, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, says he is determined to deliver on his promises regarding roads in the western region and the central region. No, western region and the entire country at large. Aman Penny said, hey, that you see year of rules, or see a crown castle obeying sana. Eye afi akona wie enti se bia wo kwan no ye nye ya o man panyin se he obeye ni nyina kwan no obeye ni nyina so akasa afi ye of roads and some no dia dosso idea akotene o news online portals no but me emfa ensi hey na ekieje wa kwodi atranse anope enne wukuo dai ensem no se ne city of the bonkrata so yemfa se dan fama peacefmonline.com myjohnline.com and other online portals. You don't say the brass to see about the front pages of the dailies.
MONTIE, Ghana Montie woni.
Okay, you hear some say city the bankrata na nim nsem ene ukoi.
Jo na ne ye kwa ne me fa graphic the bankrata no mra. What the doctor Mahmudu Baumia wano ene o mampanyi abedi ehire fo nyina ba. Eno ne Ghana fo edi ehiem ana ye internet so. Eno no mutu di town hall meeting. Ye hyiehiem ne abonkomo na enema wodura yaye no. Ye de ho sunsanso ba betu dwa results fair no de baye. Ena wo kire mu se ya bo adwuma papa na ye project niema wodura yaye wo Ghana ha se no. Ebo ne da form 10 krofo bi do mbe ye. Ewa Ghana ha se ntimetimi aka asisudua se ya bo adwuma wei eyo mampanyi abedi ehire. Na enhwemu akire se coronavirus nintino ama mobile money no afiwe se ne mu pejai pa Ghana fo aduamu ehyemu graphic double krata ensmo de baye eno no. Na the informer double krata no nie eno se agenda 2024 no omo eye no se sedio mampanyi dada jeje ena ahoy ne na pamfo no wa expose omo wa pomo wontema wa yi omo adidi ato ba bia mankrofo nyina mu se asankrofo yi enema enkoye kurenti hu sesem eno de ababetu edwa no eno rura mat na midu SP special prosecutor wasi kwame na hoy na sa wo ye nimdifo so sebi preduasa wo ye kwadwofo papa wo ye lazy sa no otwe na informa de bokata de aba mesumi kabie omanpanyi dada John Dramani mama si asumdwe ne hia kire se Ghana ba betu abai ye ni Ghana fufuro bia obabia de wani de kita ye etisi ye kokwasa ye ntokwasam na eja tomu aye nya ne ho be kire ye etwede futu ama Ghana fo preach se asumdwe enye adwuma ena kwaku anyi de ho se de se yakopon adom ne ho fita sa kadu ye vindicate no a na eno baby sharp thief na mbae na obeka ensebre ho sesem ena ne de informa democrat no de aba. Na the Chronicle the Bokrata no nie won say omanpanyini dada JJ Rollins and owura kwame na ahoy watcho krata de afa no wacheche nsem bi de atodwa de afa no na sane nsem kropo twe no na owura Martin Midu hubo mu bi and opanyina babo tebe ni wanu acheche mse ede ba asem na ekoso yi wo enfie afi apima hankro radio kru ensia 1996 ebra ye JJ interview radio gold no yi Jane ani ahoy omo na kabo mu ma ye de yensa kan interview no enti ahyeda ankoye se di musima moka no aya monka no ye ena owuro kwaku anyi do wo kire se me omanpanyi dada mills wonya ne baby ko wan kire me kwan bafa so a medi di omanpanyi dada Rollins attempt sima moka no menim wo hwe ho se semode abam owuro Jombo adu ne di afutuo ema NPP ko ni man se si ameka say abato ne ye hyase e to free aye police stations wom ne ese timi hyase di nkuni mu free etimu fo mani nko no papa na hia ye enya ne aka ne biara ena omanpanyi abedi akire so daase a wokasa akire mu se Ghana mention wodo ne district wodo ni nada emputujuma ko national cake ni ache amobi anya bi ice kura na so anya na chese cake ru anya so bi eno eye de Chronicle the Bokrata eno no. Na statement the Bokrata no enie eno omanpanyi kasa no se me kwan ya maye no da no pefe mobi ehu se ne kwan ya ye wo ha ya wo ha enye greenbook mu kwan kura eye kwan original ena maye mobi ehu biem eno omanpanyi abedi agire mu se Sebasi ye kwa interchange ahodo no a ye dia ye ne bo no wo fom eche omanpanyi dada John Dramani mama de ne ndisi fo de a omeye ye mre bi atwam no munya hwe o mai sese bi obabo ne nkwa ne ntwatew ena ode ho sesem ababetu animu asem owura Martin Midu no so atitibie ede ama obefo kwa me na ahoy ene nana obefo je na opoku agiman ede afabu kwa watwero ede afo omanpanyi dada JJ ehono na the Ghanaian publisher the Bokrata no enie wadi owura right appear for nyini aba Child Right International ni epanyina wada no ena wo sra ba na ka kire se wo sim enkuda no betwe BC so hwe ne akyerefo no de bia ne yenu anuane mo amuni mo se hot meal pa aduane a ehye hyehye se he na nkura da di na kenya omo no mo ye ne mo ba be hyase mo hwe ne mo anyai mo ma ne ntuo mo akokosi awie ye na se bunim na mo jade a wo hawo ena ebeba ena omanpanya be de akyerefo se omo eba ye finfinhie enfie pimienu ni edu anso 2017 ebepim samre no empuntujuma omo aye no eye 17,334 na emu 8,746 omo aye awie atomu sa afiri ho we eye the Ghanaian publisher the Bokrata
Ira see the Bokrata anyone se mene ko ni dia abrem no. Time to join the news feed for the major news bulletin at 6 noon.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM so any adishmaima yama wonyina chi ensema hodo ayaboa no omaimu ni amahoro so ena no pay yesi enkonwa edebremo kaseboyi etwa ne ho ediafa hello 101.5 ewodum kumase yeba enkranso so eye okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ni nyina ewo ship house abeka junction na Ghana ha ene amano ni radio stations ko ha eno nyina akabomu a womo efa kaseboyi ama yede abremo kaseboyi yakoye social media handles ahodo no a Facebook live wo hwe yen peace 104.3 FM live peace 104.3 FM live afei peace FM online peace FM online oko YouTuber despite media.
Yeah, na ena no pay ya be na enyumakuo bi ada romantini yasi konwa edi omam ni ama wodo sunsam eba besum Suzy Herbal Center. Oh, Suzy Herbal Center na DCB men capsules ama ena CB women capsules. Ebo memma ye memma ebe memma so emesima em so bad ya wo ba na wo ya chanche se nyoma kasa nyoma wo so bate panyan na afa eno enema yo ba ma bi asabu ntimi nkosi anim se de sene fata no ba modin Someone minua ba akosu asapon ai akosu asapon e kan se ema no yes ape ye ni nyi o asworim dia woka eno no zo chere se oba nso se wansi bia obi ba pe oso emfata me mbabiem na uye luzu nyoma no na ebomu no upese wujia na so claim se da akosu asapon breni don bia wo jele 3 points ya ene wo ye CB women capsules na emema die na aye CB men capsules Montie First Atlantic Bank. Ono and wakacha gana voina say banking is refreshingly different. Ama banking aye day. Say o dial star 442 hasha. Ataju forwa. What then banking wa crown court na so bibi bia sa okwa banking okwenu. Utimi ye awo phone so umpewe na opeden. Ubetimi edia transfers card your job bills edia to airtime. Oh, at the Panama Ghana First Atlantic Bank. Wouldn't you rather go and do banking with the best bank ever say refreshingly different? This is where chocolate drink do here and Ghana sushi and somewhere they bring the Dima go to be and this way.
Mampanyina na adodan kwa kufuado edi atuja ese MPP aban womo ema meye green book mu akwan womo meye akwan fanko green book mu na mum no womo ye akwan ya Ghana ni biasi fom a wode nani kwatwa se behunu se kwan ni
ano ana kane mampani John Dramani Mahama so dia to dwa say ye bedi we ni amamu ba bia du die enya dia free SHS obetwam to obey or baba be ni yi
First Lady ewo Ghana maimo Mrs Rebecca na okaile kwaiko akufuado wode ato dwa ese Ghana ye hwese e bema akenkan ewura ye ma no esanse akenkan so eboa emanipa enya nwomasuam teteye pa
mampani abediache His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia and so the Baba Tuja say Sika Omampani da John Dramani Mahama at the year second interchange says Sika Krona Nanado at the interchange Makuma Kumi and Sans and Nay na way yet to 2 ye.
Na NDC amanyoko no mo vice presidential candidate Professor Jane Nana Opokwajima wakwa pro ewo North East region amase sedie yesine hema ewo ho
Yadumba kwa kopie ensemfofra kasa edi akotene efa coronavirus empempenso agane edu onga ho tomi sabe onga watona nanom
na mali maimu no pinten yanam so ma asrafo akwaje oman na aboso ne nam so ama wo mo mampanyi sesedie odnadwa ato ho
arehosem wedi se mi yabwa me na no pe yede eso mo se anopa no nsia kasebo yana moti enka kasebo mi yemme Ghana's international killer abobonua achinkwana na minumbremu wodi ahenkai kwame yeboa enafi
mame biama kwafo afeka sebono enchemu ni mampanye His Excellency na adotankwa ekufuado edi atu dwas woni na ban nyade se wo mo babe green book mu akwan na mum no wo mo beye ekwan fili gadochi ekwan ni atum se yes wani kwotwe se na edi hunu kwan we enye daeso eneni book mu abakohwe na chese eni ho no mo babia ofa so edi abasobo ema nanano mo ahemfo a ewo enzema ene mpotemo efa emmoa sonko a wo mo de ata na chi fibra obebetena omeyi abanwa so wo sign de adesede eto wo mo anim se adwuma ne dɔso wo mo aye bi fie miensa ne fa entem na wo srada se emfie nan a ye ba beto ho aba ayi mampanyi foforo wo mo de ahwese wo beto ama no na wasan atena so emfie nan bio na afen so no wo mo pesua ne so Michael Mbele pesua so on mo no wo mo nto abam pam Emmanuel Amakofibu a emfafiri on mesanse wo fa bibi papa bia ema wo mo potemo na mum no kwasi bonzo wo no en wo mo nto aba emfa ema no no mo mfa nhye wo saje fo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ani monyam esanse NPP abai wo behwe se enkrofo akwan nyinara wo mo agye mo ato ho no mo womba besiesie ni nyina kama ede a show sajefo animonyam mampanyi Akufo-Addo de sansem nyina etudwa ebra ode aprobo anase nanu aprobo ekopie mu ewo mentifi mantam mentifi eye atoye mantam no emu na okopie mu ema nananu ahifu bodwa data emo sande so ekobo form ewo teleku bukazo ye ho no akwan bese brofo kwansi ahenu wo mo eba besiesie ni nyina ewo elembele.
Yes, green book and white. We're not doing green book propaganda roads. We're doing genuine roads on the ground. No, yeah, let me quiet there. You're feeling quiet. I can't bring. All right, that's it. I want to for get here. Now, some Yakasia, you are so soon. Yeah, Emma Mujina and your own for so pepe. And I say, yes, form of anana. Now, Elembele dear, with the Makoso Babeka. Form of anana, first time for Bozo. That's it. Binyaki Mano, Madame for Pass, Mumba, the Damu Fanamba. He said, Titanoso, the call my Chevy first. Kenya, Uchama Elembele. And then, I don't know what party chairman or MPP. Freddie, your investment will happen. Them say, Kofiama Boa, why you bet me I am wire. Where you tell the point of fair.
Eni a woti ye eye mampanyi na adodankwa Akufo-Addo na wokonso wone wo menso afohwe akwan ne akwantempon ensem so Honorable Kwasi Amuakwata ne bo anan ekoye no no so nkasamu no ochemu se akwan ne de wom eba beye pa na kan titi brebia etwamu a ye akwan a ensuo to ya na kota ye de agukwan no so nya na ahohoro kono wo se sambre ni nyina etwam mampanyi e de ato contractor fo no anim so no sabe wo mpadwumafo wo ye contractor ne ma contract se kokoya kwan ya hwese obaya kwan ni yie eni sabi pepepe en wo mo so anasa bu akate wo maketem e de abepiem e wo lembele potem ho na wo makwan ni nyina ya beye e de ama won
almost 100 kilometers. You're one of the best contractors in Ghana, Memphis Metropolitan Construction. And you didn't know about to her. No, you're calling President Akufo-Addo time with you. I can't look at your name for Sapiti. No, and Sota, no, I will grow up on it. It's a thing of the past and it will never happen again. But you know, you will just see a Ghana for, a better Ghana for and we want to give Ghanaians value for money. But I had the determination, the government of President Akufo-Addo to work and lead this country with quality infrastructure.
Eni a woti ye eyo menso afohwe akwan ne akwantempon ensem so Honorable Kwasi Amuakwata na ne kwakra mu na ohempo ono eneda Eastern Nzima traditional area ano awulai amehe kwanyele wono so edeto mampanyi ena afenso amanyofo nyina enim se ebribia wo momomode ahwese wo mokasa na wo ne ye beboa apagya asomdwe na osan de to mampanyi enim se wonyere ne ho na onfansi ne anim enyere adwuma se ne beye mpuntonwuma wodo a wahya ase e wo mpotam hono no
just to hurt each other, to maim, to do things that human beings do not do to each other, or words that are hurting. Then you're not discussing policies, you're not discussing philosophies. That I plead that we cease to do that. And I use this position to say, please, we need peace in this country. And the only way we can have peace is we work for it. President, His Excellency, please forgive me. I'm not a singer, but I just want to say something. I think it's Osibisa that we are going, and I'll say we are going We know where we are going. Some people say heaven knows, but ask them, well, we know where we are going. And so please, help us get where we are going.
And I want to see you here, and that's why him Paul no neda is in Zema traditional area, and no, I would lie a mehe panyele.
Kani mampani John Dramani Mahama so agwakopiem ewo framantem ewo na proba wobo edin sama to amanfuanim said ye be obanya ne mugide no ato ababa biem na ba mampani na ba wo ba ewo National Democratic Congress NDC amuniko ni dim enviem pimeni na aduo na bato ebeto bosome December na dey to so enso no eno na ye mampani dada esini people ama wiase nyina te se enya ne kura na enya ne kura kyena se wabo ntimpo se twedi ampakwa me ye na dom na Ghana for any more Reshemua, Obedi Mampani be my free SHS Obetram. Was it enya de besi wa Ghana henne na ensensin suchina. No jide se abane between the Kane Kenyaminti Obewini. No wini no aba bema. Enya ni trimu po ani se wa ba begu free education na ensi ne ensi china. De Mampani dada Kenya ne se. Wano emra no ya Mampani no. Na oyani kakra se bia nkebeduru ho. Enya opepre. Na momuno na adodanko akufado obedi adie oni aniswade hu papa bia ma free education enje otimri kiki free education sometime enu akofa ba ogofa ba ye ene mofra agba pi susukumi se denchem amenkura ye bi kwa no pa na bi kwa wia green gold track green track one track ena track sa ozinga ni papa mu a enga wasaga na mampani na adodanko akufado bedi adie opesa wo mahwe hiani nanka onu suku ananka wasisi no o mampani ntoaso na nko toaso a ebema mo veri nyanya ba bia tamo mo ato no mahwe de amanyoma koyi nanso mampamriganti na adodanko akufado wantoaso enu osode ya free education ene nkora butu se tam enu mo kire sukum into ande oso wo ka mewiase nyina ate ase se na proba wo body trimu po na ni so ade ni se Ghana mo fra benya suku papa o benya wo masua papa no mo de abebo bra into obi ba ofie be ka cho se JDM John Dramani Mahama abondrimpo so be president a obetwa free education ma wo se yen se chini yen kan ni pan mama nsan nyina ntia se enya no kura ne enya no kura china
Oba hima odikan ewo meyi Michelle First Lady Her Excellency Mrs. Rebecca na okan ko akofu ado ede atudwa chem se Ghana hase ni titiro ebibrem ha ade ba ko ehaye na edi abasemu na etwen ekwachire fa impuntio ho no eye akenkan ya yemfie ho enhyemu yie wo se sene niema ekeka ko ewo wiase no ewo se etimi ekanyan emabunu no na yehye wo mu nkwan sene ebeya wo mu de wo mo ebehye akenkan mu ye boa ebie wo madwene mu na fa bie wo mo ene so uraye ekufuado ya osan executive director Eda Rebecca Foundation anom ade sansemi etudwa ebra wo bie 40-seater computerized library facility ano ewo mori ye wo emfifi mantemu na sa library wo chiremu a wo mde abefo computer CB any books ahodo a chese subjects ahodo en wo mo edini nyina aba begumu a wo chese wo ba beboa ama emabuna wo mo mori ene ne potamo womani atimi age akenkan ho na womani eku ho na woma kenkan ade abie wama dwene mu na afenso na abie womani yie pa wo side to dwa chechre emfaso a ewo akenkan mu na no na wura yakufuado echemu se ene se ne wiase niema ekono sabe wiase se mredane a wonso da ne ho be na akwakoba se Sabio ebibrem FM hanu sei yenkoda no ya kenkan wo mo abon wo mo papa wo mo de mbono enkoso anase enisoro edi ebedru baabi kura no be na ade no be kenkan yo enso entiase pote wo mo no e ade se ede man so betimi atiase ne nyina ye sha yamfa wo mo anhyase aya ahyase no anase mfitiase no wo mo nkoda brem edi na akwakwa ho no na akoye nsem bebre na no no chemu se Rebecca Foundation wo mo afato wo mo so amma sa computerized library Womasi ahodo besa miensa baako odafia mabusi isa ye wo Upper West region baako osahwidebi so ewo Western North region enafe baako so ewo wenchi ye wo bono mantam no emu ya enchakra womo besan esi besa ahodo miensa ebi ewo kumawu asante mantamu krachi eastern so mbesi bi ho enafe oti mantam no so womasi bi ho afe achimota school ye wo enkramantam so no womo ebesi bi ewo ho.
The ability to read and write well provides individuals with skills and empowers them to transform their lives. Yet studies show that many children in sub-Saharan Africa struggle at the lower primary level to read in the official or any local language. In some instances, they can read but are unable to understand what they read. In a growing competitive world, lifelong learning has become the only way to grow intellectually and build a wealth of knowledge.
Eni awuti ye Oraire Rebecca Ekufo-Addo.
Ghana Mampani Abediache, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, and also Akasa and Numre. Nanin somebody to your town hall meeting about so Numreno, and the next one is a caricature. Was in Nana Adodan Kwaku the Bedia Day, or a Nagin say, Bibi Mampani da John Dramani Mahama, and Abandada Bia Asha Sianum, and Yansan Pakumbo Tomsicano de a to any day. In Ghana, so Obi Esha Bibia Sinana Bana and Twas of Roba, near Jamana Kingdom, on Wakufado, and Yado Besa, na Akom and Inchilimu. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Echilimuno, ono se Anya Bia, about Pomdions and Sama, Ombaye, Nemuba Biasa, and a Kanema Panin, John Dramani Mahama, Nena Bampany for Esha Se, Emudu Sia, Nana Danko Kufad, Nabansubai, was some say, Aya Eminavia, Dodona Council, Omguso Musademwa, Wamoyo, or say, I'm on the quality new patriotic party Bawa Baye, or Ba Ababe so, and no ma Sabina at a tapan some say Quintibi, Nansoma Menu Muma Bum, Omo your migraine same, a Jagana phone and your Mujidia to Abadia Momo, some Marino Gana ye, inti Omba Papa or Magic, Bonoso Magic, Nana Danko Kufadia, Urabi and Crony, Nani Hedjuma, and he said the Ghana Sidana Kuma Solo, as well as I say Carichum, and in the true pony say, Edumedi Papa Bia, Amanokobia, na Baby Chassi, I wear you on Wabesum dear, what an attack. I'm a no man kind. Yente ya Mampani Abediache, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia.
In line with the government's agenda to ensure inclusive and accelerated development, our focus has been to provide infrastructure for all. That has been the focus, infrastructure for all. And our approach to infrastructure development in Ghana has been twofold. First, to provide the infrastructure for the infrastructure needs of the poor and deprived communities at the micro level, like water, toilets, clinics, electricity markets, and so on. Many governments have ignored this historically. Second, our approach is to provide for the broader infrastructure needs of the economy at the macro level to drive economic growth.
Ghana Mampani Abediache, His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, we are not two just say, what on Klabidia Magana for Yaman Penida da John Dramani Mahama and Yaben was Sabedi president of Ghana, hey, or say Anu Montie. Now one no your president, you know, what the a year America Sicano, $260 million US, and what the year Kwame Nkrumah circle, a year circle Dubai, no, and what the year. So $260 million US, no. Nana Adodan Kwakufado. Added $289 million. And no matter what they are interchange Marco 9. Bako ayo beche interchange Oguzwa Warrior, Pokwasi interchange, Tema and a Tamale. No, so will be the $260 million Ayabako. Boy, I will be 289 million. I am Mark 9. Nazani per million will be a Champion for to me, mana. Why and I'm to me, Bamano? They award you 260 million. I walk back, and they award you 289 million. Edia Konos and 9 Edia Mamono, Mamu hey.
This is the highest number of interchanges, that is 5, that are being constructed in the first term of any government since independence. This is the highest number. It is important to note that the cost of the Tamale, Pokwasi, and Obechibi Lamte interchanges is $289 million. 4 interchanges together, $289 million.
while the cost of the Kwame Nkrumah interchange was contracted at 260 million.
Oiwa akwamni njiremu Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia and was a interchange makuma 289 million dollars. Obinso di 260 million eye bakupe.
Vice presidential candidate ononeda NDC amayoko no Professor Nana Jane Opokwagyemai say die yesino empuntio ehema ewo Samini traditional area ye wo North East region na ni nkonwede ede ziniaya dana ya echresa na sa wo de ba yenkasem na brofo kasem a echre ye kanea enafe empuntio ehema Queen of Development and Light na wo mu bodwadata ewo pwana na himfie ewo East Mamprusi mesino emu ebra ofato no hoso ekwa pro ewo mantam no emu na ho ena traditional authority eye pwana Aishetu Abdullahi Sheriga wode sa ahinchewi wode ehye no jese eyabodini kase pane ani onyam hye kase a wo mo ediama ye maame pwana Aishetu ene ne mpanyifo ekasa di nchemu ebaye ena o chese maame Jane Opokwagyemai eka ho na chese emamienu ena wo mukita ahinie abodini ewo empotem honomo wogina so ebompaye wankasa se nananom abosom ese wo mometa na chi na wo moase na ebeya enkunim ebeba one mampanyi dada John Dramani Mahama wo mafem ewo emfimpimienu ene aduonu abato no emu Professor Nana Opokwagyemai ede aseda eni kabia emapoana Aishetu Abdullahi Sheriga efa emwa ene achitaye wo mo ede atai na chi no science di tujache mu se NDC amayoko ni de wo mo ahyebo ese campaign a wo mo babaye no we nya atenie nyanka sentwi na emom no enema pa sabre mampanyi na ye mampanyi John Dramani Mahama enema pa wo bebeteno meya benwa so beye ye no eho da wubo ena wo mo ebebo akoganafo etimu se so wo mo san ede ahenie ni hye ne nsa biemu a ene obeye nsenkyerene pa
Yadimu ko coronavirus. Say anything. Coronavirus yadia bi asabe wadane hompam jeni. Ya je nchaje fans no obuka no church king. Mina mini. Na so boada. Osenkafo ne kan. Osi bibia onembre. Bia ka kwede kan ne kikoro dache hon ebetuna se. Montie. Bia ba bepiem ni se enipa maako empem aduana mienu ahankro ne aduokro miensa 42,993 and cases agana ha ebeda adwase yenya bi. Nemum no omo mo to mama sori from moyare mpaso kofi empem aduanan ahanso ne aduokro ensia 40,796 oyiwa nyame na ehu emobo no oloni o ye ne okro no ke na wanga sabi mprediasa omanam yade we so ato na nanom wonsie do maako ahenu ene aduanan enwotwe 249 wanga wanya bifufo kra enso ahasa ene aduanan 340 wanga isi ayade no ye ka Ghana ha pa oma mprempren omuwo bi no enum pimienu enso ati se hwi 1,949 apem ahankron ne aduanan enkron na se ade no diminishing returns form kwa na eko ederuade ase avemu hwe se de ya papa mu ne se ya cheche mpatam say enete Greater Accra region enipa empem aduonu 21,369 no ni dipa omanya bi ena Asante region so enipa 10,650 ena ayoko Western region so enipa empem mienu ahankron ene aduonu enan ena Poemantam medium empem mienu oha ene enkron emfifi mantem kwamna dankan wono so ni dim empem apem awotwe ene aduonu enkron 1,829 okwa bono Easter eno so nipa ahanson ne aduasa framantem enipa ahansia ne aduanansia ena okwa Western North eno so enipa ahanum ene aduokono enwotwe ahafo region enipa makomako ahanan ene aduokono Northern region enipa ahanan ene aduowotwe enkono bono region enipa ahana ene eduowotwe upper east region enipa ahanu ene eduowotwe mienu ukọ oti regional enipa ahanu ene eduokono eduonum kron ena ukọ upper east regional enipa eduowotwe savannah region enipa eduosia mienu ena west north east region enipa edu enwotwe enti Ghana ene coronavirus no aji boom no nyankopon we mobo efom na eko se ye kan imprempre dia enipa anya bi ye apem ahankon aduanan enkon 1949 pe ene wo bi Ghana
abusia utie kase bo peace 104.3 FM so ya dan ye ho aja bo afon kratso ebeba
Peace FM.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
amen waya ano mumba maye nyame ase oye na dum hoda amen
yenim samu sese ni je ase ne sei
ase ne se wodi amen na jansa nyam e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunudie adasidie na ase ani abasobodie nko a se wa so wo hwe apomdie no ho to a wodi abra manfo efiri ye ntri so ekosi ye na ase ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade wodi ne ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time
amen e de herbal accommoding was found in naturopathy and homeopathy plan ekun yenyarewa
say sukun fofu amonone be so ekwanya yade herbal say yade e wo amen
we nenti e na yade anigye frɛ from say sɛ pawo yare bi hyehyɛ ho ana yare bi abegye kona wo ni pedua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
amen wodome wo be old smith flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital Amanfo the Amoka Chief Freddy's Corner Home Appliances home
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center
home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben media Samsung Kaiwell TCL
TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers and need keke ka ho ya ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okokomomle
CCTV a boama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world
CCTV need da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector utimi connect ma phone e wo monitor baby a wo wiase bia
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones and e ho accessories no
0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and also Bokokomemle Satellite in Chehwa na yaka discount any achadia ubetiasie
Freddy's Corner
home of authentic home appliances phones and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Abusuafo ye kwakwawie kasebo no ewo Mali Maimu na nanse nya ntie ese Mali Maina asrafo akwakwaje oman na aboso amempo no womo emampanyi Ibrahim Boubacar Keita womo efan no mum wone na bedieche na no ena wochem sese ade mampanyi no ankasa babonten abekasa ewo man na TV so ese wodwene ne manfo no ho pa etinya sabe dufridi pa na sempo no de wobedie anakea ne ken wopese wotena konwa so ntina obema emoja ahwe agu da bi wonye saa woyesa na chese wanwene ne man hokora etu wode tudwa man television kase so ene ochemu se sesi ade wone ne prime minister Bobo Sisi yede wo mo ekopie mu ewo military camp ya ebe wo man no ekropom bamako ma chese babibrem ha sei aman hodo bebre no wo mo ekasa editi asade France nso ede wo mo no eba betumu na enei wono ankasa babonte dia betu dwa se yo sesi ade wode nadwuma ato hono mo ese mampanyi ama o man no emra hyebedwa na afenso no cabinet sesi ade wagu ne nyina
Yeah, I just remember you begging a coup so now yeah the anano pano sia gas ya bono so esiha. Yana moti ya ne kasibonu ya me Ghana's international killer abubunia. Achenkwana na minumbremu. Wadi ayenkan kwa mieboa ena afi.
Mame biama kwa fonasani ya beso so kwa na nseme to dwa ne di mu akotene ebine se. Mampanyi na adodan kwa kufuado akasa ede atudwa SSC ana eye MPP aban akwan ahodo a wo mo eye no eya kwan ya wusi fom se me kwa akohwehwe kwan ya wode wani gadochi wode behunu ne yie pa enye se bi green book mu akwan. First lady her excellency Mrs Rebecca na okanko akufuado ono so ede atudwa ese Ghana ye hwese ede akenkan ebe wura ye manu se ne ebeye nam so ebema wo matimi enya ye enwomesua pa eho emfaso ede afrimu afen so no vice presidential candidate Emma NDC amayoko no Professor Nana Jane opoku agyemai sesi ade yesino enkoso hema ewo Samini traditional area what not east Mantam no emu yadamu nyina se na ye enwumaku a eta yechi ebo yechi dom ema yede sakase boy ebramo
oh, anybody that have your and how the real city is Obamzefo. Suji
Ghana, Montie, Naman Sanyason, at the work of Yaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I would need 100.9 FM.
Utie oha echi ponkno needs FM.
Efiera, me watch you, Efiera. Yes, on.
Machi o Efiera. Efiera mechi awon yeso.
Hey, Ewra, enfase mamsu. Wati? E ba force search me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wafi, we dia me pesa oni Efiera bekon. Efiera we dia ye kwa sori abo.
Ewrade. Mo kwa sori.
Ye papaye.
Ewrade kasoro ho a. Wati? E be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kompo wunya. Onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink. No ne yire ne mma edi nsuohie twabia nom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore. Na fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, ewia dio, enumre dia mo no makodeo. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma sora akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Mese na dia ya late nso miyanki kabinje Efiera ya wi ya kwasere body pate. Ke Efiera, wuti fia se light bill no water bill ba wuntua bi. Wo boa se sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink. Na ba nom.
Hwe me catch you play fa. Say this way chocolate drink no. Metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate. E de me hia ne nsuohie. Na nsuohie so me ntoi. Se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate. Yeah, Efiera, we nkwa de ma abunfu.
Efiera fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi.
Munyam sumponie. Munyam sumponie. Na mo ba ya trimodefo.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ejaba boni di adwa ma wubi eti ya menu afa hin na mahwie fufuo ti ase dada menya wofo yi papa so ba fie ni anwie fufuo ya asam aba na so oben wadi fufuo edi mpreni ne mpresa da kro ba ye de ni ehwie fufuo a akwade wo nwane
adwa mo adwuma se me ne fie adwuma di mini fufuo kakra ba o medie no ene watu metwa ma da pasa aso wo kan na matire nyira
wati ate na make am meboa
ebo de odi komum na sese ade obra to otwa fufuo ai wo wodwo pam na wo ma siu na wotimu aba na wo sadade na wo temfra kwada ne nyina tuatwa make say ya need food sadaroma wo bia mani ye pa ya wa ya mbode fufuo ne makani fufuo a wa ne powder wo de gu da kama ya frɛ no need fufufra
Any Ruby and Master until is it come and me yo. Mammy. Oh, Abia. Knit fufu fly, and ya come say, body of fufu and careful for Papa B. Now what can I say, Chai? A possim, and then I'm so concerned too. Simon Benway, what she won't cry Papa B.
But just a damn cry, just a knit fufu from Mamma could be crab and said, I got a 40 pump fufu and 1 way and it's so sharp for 1 pump or drum me when one. Who wants to snap your womb? Once a dear, body and my cane fufu, Papa B. A Jenny, any affair of fufu and a fin of who be deep partners and said, oh, be didn't send your family drew. And I'll pay you and I draw for that. Need fufu supermarket to be a need fufu I will fear and need junk one.
FDA, I just said, you didn't cut too much to say a ye.
Woodie or ha cheap punk no needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this bo, Cassia bo, Coaca Tamonsa, Amaya sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, no Cretrodo, Coagilement Camadinibo, Muma Yentie, Cassia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Yes, I. Me mamunyina kwa baby. Need 100.9. Ukwada yatna se ye bedin komo ebe hene ekoso my Ghana mu. Na empo mo ti say on hodie. Enra abai MPP abai edi jumebi one friend town hall meeting and results fair abai no waboy eye betena kwanya isu niama ne bia wo ye omo Ghana for omo de bi to dwa enra de no am say gina ye infrastructure so enti the vice president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Kasai san komodie anapay bibe pie we fidie so ye begin chichemu ne enti ase ne ase ehum ne ati ase yie ye de be brew o man panyi da so wo ye central ne western wakopie ho dem say ye be di eno ho so nkomo ne pie fi mu ba. I think the flag bearer of NDC so Volta region ho dem say eni nkomo ahodo de bon krata no saying and sem no tie wo eni eni mun sem ni nyina ye de bremo. Your discussion segment no so beba so any penifon so be di enkomo be transe ekobe no nkono ho no mesi no enti nsem no do so papa no pay oh okay, all right.
Abana kabom wa yebe sapo ya PC ni Ghana gas no tuto bi e wo che sike bi a woni nya no efri pono da western region the airfare so woni so woni ye wo hye ya woni kai ba bi a wo sika ni fri ba ye boa ama wo sika ni so atumi ya ye ma na awala the catcher Ghana for safi ebe ye the year repair of roads. I'm the kind of what you know to dance as a mechanic and canopy. The choir is a green book. We're not doing green book propaganda roads. We're doing genuine roads on the ground. Look, yeah, it's bien. Let me quite it there. A feely quiet. I get green book. Really quiet. No quiet to me. Eti, you buy it. All right, that's it. I want to for fair. We are here. Now.
Infrastructure we have provided in many districts over the last 3.5 years surpasses what they provided in 8 years to those districts. We are building all this infrastructure while staying committed to our social contract of providing free senior high school education, creating jobs, transforming agriculture, industrializing the economy, sustaining the National Health Insurance Scheme, digitizing the economy, ensuring public safety of Ghanaians, and keeping the lights on. The future is bright if we stay the course. That is why we are asking the good people of Ghana to give Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP 4 more to do more for you. But we also completed a number of sea defense programs that we inherited. ABOAGYE, Ajua, Blekusu, Niltakrade, Nkontompo. So if anybody tells you we have abandoned, it must be Nkontompo.
That were recorded in many parts. It is my hope that will also come out in our numbers on 7th December 2020 to come and exercise our votes so that we can participate in determining the destiny of our country and deciding who governs our country over the next 4 years until 2024. I want to say that in NDC we don't believe in use of vigilantes. We believe that the communities should be sufficiently able to protect their own ballots because that ballot box contains the voice of the community, and it is the voices of our communities all over the country, more than 33,000 polling stations that come together to elect the president and to elect their members of parliament during general elections. And so it is a duty of the community to make sure that that ballot box counts in determining what happens in this country. And so you don't need vigilantes to come and protect the ballot box. The community itself can protect this ballot box and make sure that it is counted and that their voices count in determining the destiny of their nation. And so we leave the ballot boxes in your hands. We're not going to bring vigilantes to come and protect the ballot box. The community must protect its own ballot box. And if anybody comes and attempts to disrupt the voting procedure in your community, it's your duty to resist them. The Constitution gives you the right to resist that person because the person is trying to subvert the Constitution of Ghana. And so we commit that into your hands. And as I said yesterday, often when we are counseling our children, we try to make it general. But among the children, you know the one who is a bad boy or a bad child. And even though you counsel all of us and say politicians, all of you know who is the one who is the bad child amongst your children. And from time to time, you must call them out and let them know that you are talking to them. We know who use vigilantes in this country. We know who has the invisible forces and the Delta forces and the Bulgar Bulldogs and all of them. We know who caused violence in Iwasu West Wogo, shot and injured people. We know those people. And so often we take the advice as political parties. But then I think that the traditional rulers too, from time to time, should call out that particular bad child who is, creating the havoc so that that child knows that he's the one you are talking to.
Omanpenyi dada John Mahama, the flag bearer of the NDC na otise wakasa ewo honum se no need 100.9 Ghana Montie sunu aso guano pay enkomo ahodo ebedi wo ye dwumedie sunu betimi de wadwenche de afa ye WhatsApp line no 0503721744 0503721744 na woso wababe boaye. Yatna se enche de bonkrata no ye de animu nsem no de bremo so yen sha se kra ekua yen hear the front pages of newspapers na no pay
yo emprenu so me de ebeyi me fa de Ghanaian publisher de bonkrata no emra ena wadi owura bright appear wono ena ye penyini kwancherefo edema child right international eyeku a enhye abaya so mkasa dima enkoda yedie wade tu aban wanim se wose banu aduane ede ama enkoda di school nkoda di micho no betwe BC sohwe no ema no enye dada kra se ne nkwane ya no ane ye gya ne ye koda bi enya afebo ne ye no ama nkoda no ni dom ensepe wo no muntimi nya adwuma wade owura sami awuku a odo frefredom ema NPP ama ekwani fonyini aba eno ose ama peyi dada John Dramani mama ne na da asem Ghana fo ye fa to ba bi kresa se wo ka asem a eheda animusa emunye duru enti wade aba eno wade Ghana mampanyi abedi akire Dr. Mahmoud Baobiye fonyini aba ena wo kire se ye ba ye mfie mpimienu ni dunson 2017 ene ye ba ye edugi kabo mabaye fishia miesani faniye project ahodo ayeye anyese ya yo project ahodo ayeye yenseguso ayeye no eye 17,334 na de aye wiate yense firi hu ebetimi de yense se ye bo akire se we da ha we wa ha we sha se no eye 8,748 na ne nyade ye wie Owura Martin Amidu citizen vigilante odokro yasne special prosecutor de mo my Ghana wakasa no de bi ade amo obefu je na no poku agyeman fakakura ni abedi akire ade ema NDC amayeko no ene Owura Kwame na ahoy se mepamoche wada manya mo nsabra mo ka munyimi mfirim kura meni mo hwe etimu di munku ya munku na masumu anwume na mefa delegate Democrats no emrei guide Democrats no ebaye no Omapenyi abedi akire Dr. Baomia ena ekase no wache se wayi omapenyi dada ma ahwehwem se tim enom si de beti no yi na tofo no se hwe mimitumra no ma kire sie interchange ye kwan ye bi fafso na bi fasie ewo Ghana ase no NDC amamuomuo ba kopo mu eye no sika ekomuo no eye 260 million America sika no ena ekomuo yeso ye dia ye ba ya ba beye a enu ye makomako enan ye beti akase eye papa makomako enan no sika ewomuo no eye 289 million etufato to ho na tete firimu de be ka no be hu de watimi abo adwuma ya de pa ne pejapega yensada se ya waka ho asemi wache se Roma asofo de kire se Ghana mampanyin wa ya de wabo adwuma pente enya kase ye tie sifuma ye campaign amaw for more for nana sana Roma fathers for eka ene guide Democrats no edibi aba ene brekro na mu eye Owura Amidu wakire se Owura ho ni sma waka ye hrodo hwiara sema ebursemi kansam eye entro ye dada kra ya bisi ne ye fake no waba bete ne to odi aba betu edwa na Tracy Buachi ene ka che eye Owura Kennedy akompreku Japan se jami o jama kwaku jame kra me pa che wafo fama me so wo so ano ya me so ano ya pa betimi atwa da pa me so abom se kukududu enti eno asam eno de aba animu sei Owura bright appear fonyini edari mu ha ena wo che mampanyi se wayade wo so banu aduane amankoda di school nkoda di a eye yebo abaso na momu no ye kodura wieye ena betimi abo no anya kwa bodire se dia Bible eka no pepepe na the Ghanaian Times the Democrats anu enie posifo na de kokobo ema Ghana fo acheche Ghana fo se emu amunimu abaye mmerento asema kakabensam mo beye mfeni mu akwakodi akire twobo ye ewa afia bato mu abasabase be bade show mu a de de beye mu no makasa be se bibi wo baabi enti wadi Owura Kofi Buachi efonyini ababro ne sentwofo edi enkomo ana otwa bi ede ebaye eno mampanyi abedi akire eno atan hall meeting no emu ensensem ni bi odi ababeto dwa chechem se empuntu jumo mampanyi dada ma wo hyase wanwie ne beye awie ye be ye wie ni nyesa se Ghana ne wo mu no ye ka so na ahya ase enti ye nye ye atwintwa ya nya atwintwa be ye na akwakọ ye twintwantwan etimutumu muten ba be ye ewo ensensem Omapenyi ewo eye elembele eno ewo atoye mantemu eno wade aso akokobofoma nkrofo ekwan no wamo ebabe wase eye ne de na wo ho ne ho sepe no so wade aso abofoma Ghana mampenyi na wodi kan kurom ye babe ye ne kwan ede amomo eti ne omafo wo elembele so ani ajepa ensem bi eka ho enenei Ghanaian Times the Bokrata no ede ebetu eja na the Ghanaian publisher the Bokrata no nie o publish your day eba ene anopay Observer ena wo kirem se owura mat na midu ena titi bi atutu bi ede ama obefu na nopoku ajeman ekire se me paache wo adwuma boni ase bi ye obuku no ko edit buku ayeti ni ye na ho sesema ba no emfa me mehye minimu hwe enti wono so ensem de ababetu edwam ena wo kire se Ghana fo nyina da omunyi wotwe anyi adoa Ghanaian Observer the Bokrata na ka o omusi Ghana fo yenyi wotwe anyi adoa wo bia esi o mampanyi ekufu adoa yade wabo adwuma panfihia me enza ne fa wabai wamfanya akwadwero wate asifom wade aso obofom na wo komisi na wo yese no wo yese enti wabo adwuma papa eno se Ghana fo ena ebo na baso sanom na chairman wuntumi woko Asante Mantema is very stronger than apartheid ne fonyini adani mu ase eno se 2020 abato no Ashanti region is for MPP enti won sesem wade ababetu edwam ebrekro namu eno mampanyi abedi akire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia efonyini edaha wasi infrastructure ye mpuntudwuma hodo MPP abanbai obeye enfinhia miensa ane fa no eyaditwam ebi na chi na bi ni ho no mo omobo adwuma pa wodo na eka ho asem sa wode ababetu ase ya wasi ye second to none na chese na chi no ebi eni ho no mo osono chi omo chese eni aboa bia eho ensensem wode apa na the new publisher the Bokrata no enie wadi Tracy Buachi eni Owura Kennedy akompreku e Japan omo enfonyini aba eho ensensem ye bebreda se ya wo kyerem se na nadu dakwa kufu ado ya reject no mahama na ekasa enene the new publisher etwa bi ede ababetu animu ase na Crusading Guide the Bokrata no enie ena wo kyeche ma no mampanyini na nadu dakwa kufu ado akwa atoye mantemu elembelo de aso akwa kobofom na wachi ase meye kwa wakasa na no se kwan ya meye no kwan ye down mu pefe kwan betimi du nsa so betimi du nsa akire so se kwan da nya green book mu kwan te se de akrofo bi ba yom kase kwan we ya twatwa green book mu so be kwa na esre na won mu tiyenim se esre ye kwan yo se de anyo eto mampanyi so no de a wo ye no de wo ye ne fenchi mama na de wo pa wontema pantema na obi biara ehu bi ode ehu ensesem ababetu edwa amapanyi abedi akire tan hobbit na nre koso ewo internet so no Crusading Guide etwa bi ede aba ena wo kire se afie dikan afie tosumienu afie tosumie sane fa ewo Ghana mamomo APP abai ba ye omo abadwuma pa ebampu tudwuma ne dia omo aya miaka se ohu a esu abi emada na Deputy Information Minister ono so fonyini adani mose ya wo ye adoye ho sensem wade abam na Owura Philip Addison se Ghana fo munyamu ni mu no lawyer yi ebra ye di Supreme Court sensem ba ya baton susu aso court na ejina mu ede MPP amayiko no wade ni se bi kwadan court na so court ato asem na twene we Crusading Guide ensensema enei wade ba ye no ebia na find the Bokrata ne ukuyo find ye no akoma panya be de akire akache ena watchem se project ya wa Ghana ase no 17,334 MPP aban oba edu aba be ye eno no wadi bi aba betu animu ase ena watchem se empuntu dwuma bi e ba beto so abandada no wanwie se ye suku dan yaresabia bora na yetie obi sikropo na ye ne ya yetu ye ntimi entu anwia ye tu made so yen e ba be ye ni nyina wie mo ye yo ye beba be ye ni nyina wie sanse Ghana ba ko pe ene ye pedi ye die ama impududwuma no meba be ye ede awie ho sesem wade ababetu edwam ene obenfu Asante ene wo kasa kirem se ese ade hyehye eba betu wo no mo ema Ghana manwefo ayo mu didi trahye yeti si ade mra betu wo se hye wo se na ya to de ato wo se emo obi anko ntrahye no ebeboa yen ama asumdua ba wo ya manwesemu achense ye bejeja ne mamato wo no mo sana Vigilantism no ede mra hye mo so mu di kakabensam di sabisamfo ewo Ghana ase enti obenfu Asante kirem se yemfa mramra na yemfa guide amanyofo politicians no na ema Ghana enko animu ye find idea of finding ye ne wade ebetu edwa eno no na Searchlight the Bokrata no enie eno mampanya be de akire na de wo gintiri papa the Bokrata ni nyina ni fonyiri de animu a wo kasa chechire mu se projects ahodo beto so amanwie ne be wie oton mopa ewie amonkasa yenwie so amonkasa ye be wie ansa na efiri omanya benwa kese so akom ena owura mat na midu e ka kire obenfo kwa me na aho ese sebi uye kwadwufo papa uye kwadwuni papa uye kwadwuni pa enti book me go twe book anu ani ye kodi sa emo cap baako na ni pensi e ba betena se adi mu konku baako wantimi anya hwe sebi uye obenfo na so wade nim no ewa fom kakra eho ensensen bi wode abam na owura Franklin Kujofo nyini adadi mu ase na wo kire mu se meeting ni auditor service wo hye ya wodo bi ekoso no aya Ghana for yemfi ye ni searchlight the bokrata ne dia wode ebaye eno no na graphic the bokrata no su enie omampanya be de kire mu se ye project ya ye puntujuma ye sika no ewo fom ebo ne wo fom puntujuma de ye bi pa enye mpimanim enye gina moabo enye sebinya kro no na ye bo Ghana for eto de ho ensensem aba betu etwa na coronavirus ba ye mpanifo kire mu ano mo se nam coronavirus ntama mobile money enkrofo yoy pa enkrofo do musika fast no mo mpese o mo beso sika mu ade akwakoye ne mabia enei eye graphic democrat ano ade eho ensem ababetu edwam the informer democrat ani inform me obo ya mane na no paya na wo kirekire mu awasi agenda 2024 owura kwa me na ho ni book no na se di expose bi ababe piepie mu a wo ka ho asem ade amaye owura mat na midu so ekasa ede kire owura kwa me na aho ise sebi wo ye kwadwofo pa wonim de no ewo fom asumdwe kwa na ehia Ghana asesa amanyefo we eyo mampanyin dada dwondwamani mama na de atudwa ewo de informer democrat ano anim
Need 100.9 Ghana Montier Jumedi Sinu Asiogwe Yanko Amanasu Yanko D Yanko Mosa Kabeye Sima and 9 na nonson abo fire daily guide Democrat na denim honum saying was say child rights lords nanas free JHS meals Sasem Kroya so no the Ghanaian publisher Kanwasemo say do not discontinue one hot meal a day initiative graphic and so Kanwasem dem na Yanko amano so na yene rap writer apia opinion wada Child Right International no where the executive director ma Child Right International ni ndin komokaka rap ya da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
yeah go say mejo so don bom say
nyame adarma onso
oh nyame adom ye ka say ache
sa pepe obi kan ye nkra brabo eni adwuma no se ni esitie so in some year I the bonkrata I can pese nya nchechemu kakra say I say mobile ban no abaswa enesa sa ye free meals your mampani de to dwa say ye mfama school foi yentie adekronti ahyem nkran sa mo kasa fa ho
so go say me that na meche working for so
chief for Joseph
the kwa my the system you to dwa no yes yes, the social intervention programs are by a year with the education sector. We realize that there's been a gap between the primary ages and then the secondary school. Now, share secondary school under the free SHS program. Now, Abai is given 3 square meters a day when there is a boarding facility. And I'm more with the students, I buy a mom 1 hospital a day, which is sponsored by the state. And our primary, so government is giving them the feeding program at the same time the capitation grant. But in between primary and the secondary education, you realize that there's a policy gap at the GHS level where most of the interventions, are not consistent with a kind of intention by the announcement the implementation of all these free programs at these 2 levels. It is my ability to just say, and we thought it's a very fine opportunity for government to use that as a pilot to ensure that there's a consistency in the implementation of social intervention program within the education sector. And we want this program not to be like any other programs, your COVID, but we need to have a comprehensive plan to implement in such a way that it would let government use that as a platform or a springboard to launch a whole comprehensive program within the educational sector to the secondary school level. Because our intention is to make primary, JHS, up to secondary school level, no, as basic education, which means until say we do secondary school as a child, no, majority of them at least have a secondary education.
Mm-hmm.
And if that happens, there's a policy gap. I don't think there's consistency, or we are being fair to our students. That's why we are saying moving forward, no, and announcing this policy, no, ABOAGYE should use it as a pilot to show consistency in the implementation of social intervention program within the education sector. And no bit to be so that at least we are saying that this is a comprehensive education that we want to implement. That's why we are saying that once ABOAGYE and then two months after we but if you have a comprehensive program, a bit to me show say after COVID issues, you know, we can still implement one hospital a day at the JHS level.
Well, I'm sure sir yeah and meaning sir since I'm it was very clear, stated clearly by your man Penny. Brian from 24th August to 18 September. Nature say ye sa a year program way. Nani nyina say was say on your report to say Kodano be complaining of hunger, say commodium, because of say ye be the share of this COVID-19 protocols. But senior musi can say inka idea we no yentimin twaso men konko to say now day one the bruni kan no. Are we also thinking of the cost implications? Because let's look at the numbers. For instance, I mean presently in Kodaya, I mean, find so more yebabe more mediani 584,000 a year school Koda or 5 year staff and so 146,000. Udi bomo on number 730,000. The cost implications because ye nim Nancy ya kobe lockdown be 3 weeks binin ya kaka hui. Ye who the amount of money a komu. Are we thinking about that one to say yen continue?
Yeah, because when you have a well structured policy, I think the cost and accountability, you know, it goes together. Now, there's as the year COVID, you know, personally, now maybe the way I implemented that feeding program for communities, wasn't well structured. Until you would see some wastage in terms of the cost by the Babano. But if we want to do this in a well structured environment, because the school is a well structured environment, you know the number of students that you are going to feed. So you do your cost analysis and say that this is how much you're going to spend. And we know how much government is spending at the SHS level and then the primary level. If declare, you know, there will not be so much cost implication if we want to show consistency in the implementation of that program. If ABOAGYE is able to get money to implement the PSHS, I don't think it will be difficult for government to do that at the JHS level because the cost at the primary at the SHS level is higher if you combine the primary and the JHS level at DNO. For instance, school fees are day students that is boarding facility is almost about 1,000 something. Now, they say JHS is lower, and then compared to they say primary, the cost of running primary and the JHS education in Ghana is lower than that of they say running it at the secondary school level. So I think that if it is well structured, I can tell you on authorities the cost will not be an issue. Looking at what we have spent so far in the education sector, it should be a pilot, and we have the numbers. So government should be able to tell us how much are we spending on each child. I think these are things that we have to demand, so that we'll be able to say we're spending 5 cedis per child. They are doing it anyhow. It should be implemented within a well-structured program, so that if you want to make any policy decision, just as we have recommended now, a bit for us to look at the cost implications.
Well, I'm sure so you've been following the basic level, for instance, the primary school feeding program to be abatina micro mono be complaining the sick can buy and in the account. So cost, I don't know if we still can discount it and ask you, I think it plays a very key role.
I perfectly agree with you. It plays a very key role. And we have raised issues about how they're even implementing the school feeding program. No? You see, there are a social intervention program here. It's been run by Ghana Education Service and then Ministry of Education. And there are some that are also run by the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection. But in the context of Munya providing the same social intervention targeting the same people are different. And you don't see consistency in the implementation of some of these policies. No, how come say you know that you are investing in the lives of a Korana or maybe there will be an implication of say because at the end of the day no at once or to be the answer at the manner. Let's begin to look at some of these. Show consistency here. Then we should know and then have a discussion as to how to design the way forward. But so far as I know, and the benefit of what the same free hot meal a day, and that school feeding program, the benefit that they are bread our for, and as a Kolano, it's so good that if we structure it very well, and that we have a comprehensive policy towards feeding at our school levels, it can't across from primary to GHS to secondary school level. But rather than to look at the program as if a ministry be property or running or no there, send you no pen no and no person or no. But we should have a policy towards that. Send you to be whether it's being run by local government, it's being run by Ministry of Agri or whoever no, we still operate within that policy framework so that will be the animal crying maybe you are not being fair to the young you are not being fair to you are not being fair to young because at the end of the day no and near my nipano and definitely I will see obey squeezy and because of him say is kind of my intino and Yama so Yaman Korano as a Kakrano on ye. But the main concern is if you are implementing the school feeding program for Nkora, we have to see consistency in the implementation of that program. Rather than the Yayama way, as if we don't accommodate on the Yayama and or China will accommodate with the Yayama. No, if you want to have a policy targeting feeding for our students, there should be that consistency. And any other matter that we have to address in the process, we also have to do it to ensure at least children become to Corona more benefiting from the program no will benefit well.
Now, I'm sure, sir, for the first time, and I'm seeing this advisedly, sir, for the first time, it's saying, sir, offer school feeding program. Some of the initiatives are binding abana, school Kodano enjoy most of them. At the governmental level, in fact, say a buying school no and no more enjoy. But I'm say, Kwesi Ade nyoma penyi to joy was see both public and private schools. Senator Timao.
And you see, then you will see the clear intention of the president in terms of implementing that particular policy. Now, send your worker say or say a company or comedy. It could be true, but I also look at it beyond that. But targeting a private school for interventions like this, it is not wrong. But what we are proposing is moving forward, private schools that are running government curriculum, because a lot of private schools are not running your curriculum. In this that school, they cannot have access to any secondary school in Ghana unless they be Papa the local because they are running all kinds of different they say running Cambridge, running all kinds of they say curriculum or memoir. But what we are saying is that moving forward, private schools that are running government curriculum, they should benefit from government intervention, be it the supply of teachers and then also any intervention ever benefiting Kora. Because at the end of the day, Akora, we don't have Akora Oko private school, and a year near Akora Oko, they say government school. Omunaya Akora, and per our programs, irrespective of the state of Akora, certain interventions cannot be denied Akora. And we understand it from that angle. But there are also another concept when it comes to private people participating in education. One of it is there are certain places that government cannot reach. Say over Italy will say. Abai has never dedicated OSHA plan, but there are certain areas that Abai never had any intention of dedicating a land to build a public school. Oba Aji and Yewo Bako I think and Abako
Violation. Yeah.
Those are bad. Look at the same East Legon. Call the same Airport Hill. There's no dedication a year by the to BDC public school.
So no because a chair in Ghana how are you planning your city?
Exactly. Planning uko unsazi bebre wa. Do you not see any dedication? Maybe and Korabe Grano. Assembly this land here. They dedicated this place for in the Abana Sana. You would only have the private people providing education on behalf of the government.
Yeah.
In that instance, that government is introducing policies that are able to make those who are running government curriculum should also partially benefit from some of these policies. In COVID time, the president wants to be charitable in terms of supporting every child, both at the private and then the public school. But moving forward, I still say if we want to have a program that will be developing a young Kwarana, we should also target private schools that are running Ghana curriculum.
Okay. All right. You better see Rapia. Nyamisha on a pay nika crowd, yeah, boy. Right, Bright up here, Executive Director, Machad Right International, on pay need 100.9. On my pinyas more the 2 January mode, on my no to mubi, FA, GHS if we are, yeah, more with Diani, 1 hot meal, say, Debiadano, ya be Diani, na ya dia mama mampini, a can, ya shas 24th of August, Busumia, woman, na September 18. And when fans or more quack, a veteran so when baby no be school, not just say. Ebia mbenya bibi apodre
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Odesampa Kasia Ko Wakatamunsa Amaya Sa Kasia Waye Onye Yimu no Kretrodo Kawadine men kamadine bo MONTIE KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
KWASI Bonkwe
Yankwe enemy to us on a pay yan 70 beans in Fidel Bonkrata and we kia come home if you are 87.
Joanne and Namifa Chronicle the Bokrata no chassis. Grata fair to sumi nunu na maybe a move. And I watch us say on my pay da John Dramani Mama. Our nukra Frank Emu Emma NDC Amayono. I shall see na Fuami and San Aprobo. Ewo from Monte Moko Kacha Ghana for that could yen see. Omonto aba emfama mprenuso na wabra bedi Ghana anim na omapeida da John Dramani Mama esha sie free bato eno ewo north ton masinim ewo framantem nimu na okoye ne yesi peni kwhwe enipa nya asem ketu akra ewo mise coronavirus abade ne so mama baga waya omudi Amerika edi omapeida da chichire se ampa wano ane mezayo betia babeboa Ghana ye Ghana yie ama Ghana etu empom na omapanyini da dai akasaye ena wade tu nananom ane Ghana fo wode mu anim se Ghana fo ye nadom na so moto abama no brenu so na obabedi Ghana animu a obeboa ahwe ama vulavu bridge no mo eye no ya yedi nyina da awie sanse ono na hyase na aba wese ba obinim ne aka aban no se eya abro ne beyo sadie beyo watu sansam so no asawram bridge na asawram wamfa ne nsakropo enka na campus wa contractor fo abaso ena sese nkrofo bre ebi mu aka asua dwo ntimi ma medidwa enti ha adwene papa oba be hu ye no ne yem kropo ahye no eti so mutu abama ne mpire no su na so oba be hwe aye ni nyina kama ama asetene mu atumpon ade ama adehye no afen so obehwe aboadwuma ama maburu no anya bi aye enye krokro de dwofo de omo aye yakase aboadwuma na so adwuma hu ba bi ewo senkro nipa atifie bebrebe ni adwuma musi omaboyi anka samre ko bi asore po afa ne bag afa ne niema a ode ekwa adwuma na so bi ni wono musa na wadie wono oba obeyam obi ahu se ampa abo adwuma ama Ghana mabunu anya bi aye afensu obehwe no ahye niema nyina ye kama pa adwuma obebo ewo afie dikan Se to about the man in pre no so a ebe 250,000 jobs and obe create ade ama Ghana for na afes wa hwema vocational and technical school no actumi akoso ye na Ghana mabunu anya adwuma ye sabisa no adwuma ye mu ni kwase a se bia dimi bofuro to ye unya sifu ba ko bi na unya anwa gallon bi na abomoden anya chance ye timwade unya table bi di simantwe a ene anope wa chi bofuro to you born 50 pesos a enkura bi school no mo kope no ma ba baji bi antimambie na wankasa watimi anya adwuma ye eno achi ekropoko school ko sua carpenter eno so ye behia ne se watimi anya so ba ko bi akita na wanya carpenter for table wanya dua ba ko bi ato so na u pre so sa ubetimi aye akunya mienu bi edi ama efo na ode atena ma matongale eno ana akuri etisa no adwuma ne de bebro bebie ama nkrofo anya bia yo mampanyin dada John Dramani mama ne smode atodwa ache Ghana fo ewo fra mantem eno no na krata fa eto so mienu no a ewo Chronicle Democrat anim ena meda so gire ya owura Jomboadu awo no hwe chwochro ade ema NPP amayiko no eko Asante emantem ni campaign team wono bedi animu abontoa ede ama NPP amayiko no Asante mantem no wakwakwode omodi wasisa biebusebi ekrotopre nam ya wene hyew ena Sectoral be wo so ye genentem sesie ya hyase abontoa sansa aka boso miensa ne ekwa akwatwe aba ese omwurawura fiefie mu konsore mu wurawura miamia yahodo no eka nsema Ghana forte ase NPP abaya bo adwuma NPP abon bo adwuma papa asemani adanse ne atwa bi dia ya adanse sa abai wa mankura ko school kwa wonu omo hye ase na ese omo twere hwehwe yi eno achi ekropo boso miensa ne yi no ode nsuo de kane aka ache ye kwa coronavirus ba sa abaye bio wa manapko aba amankrofo anya bia ye enti wa ye adwuma papa eno owura Jomboadu se sansem wasi na mofon kwa afiefie mkoka ho asem na enkrofo nti ase nyina so fanto aba emo mampanyiri biem se de betimi aboa no atwe ne nyuma pa so na sebo ye na o mampanyina ya de no waja hokọ ma timi dase o mampanyina ya de na akode a ade e pa pote no mampanyina ya wa ya de nti a ye fa so nto aba fama no monka sasem na enkrofo enti ase na wachire ma no wose ebra yabo ekuo ya to won ba bedi animu no mo aye adwuma no ye ka se police station e hono mo na abanto no hyase enti agro ne de ne fom aye police station hono mo ene ye hyase ma abato ne koso ye di nkunu mo police station o mo refi se 2012 se 2016 election petition ye kan hono mo se ye agro no ye hyase ayi police station eti o mo hyase emo adwuma no ene wose eso mutimi bomodia no munya electoral area campaign committee ahodo bi na electoral coordinator no woni animu no mo enhyase mo nto so obia betimi abonto amana yeye na so yentimi fo munya da meka kuo ne ho eye committee ne ho eti onna yeyi wo no mudi anim no mo nhyada nya sonku bi mo nkyere so mroso eno munim ni ndie enche obia enti obia ye NPP kuo bade ese wo hyase bonto aka nsam na to enkrofo tirim no kasa wie na chama wuntumi eye Asante mantem titire ni ma NPP amayiko no wano so kasa no chem say stronger than apatai emu edempa na wabai wano so e ka kire say Asante mantem de ohamu nchemu aduokru 90% ombeje adi amoma nkunja no beye aduana enso no ombenya ede ama eye NPP
yeda sigusu din komo ehwe ye nsema ekoso my Ghana mu anapay de bonkrata mu komo no bi no ate no na enra eye aban eye town hall meeting and results fair din sem do tudwa na enra de no be na gina ye infrastructure so na the vice president Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and wakasa ye ntie ni nsem ne bi enko yanim.
No other country has done so. I would like to note that we have not applied standardized units for counting the projects. For example, you may have one project that constructs 120 units of apartments. That will be one project. There will be another project that is constructing 25 units of apartments. That is also one project. Right? We have not tried to standardize those units. They will be counted as two projects. But what we want people to focus on is the particular projects and their details so that we can monitor how these projects are being delivered. It's not just the count alone. The process of adding pictures and digital addresses to all these projects is ongoing. I will demonstrate the use of this portal later on in this talk. That said, kindly let me present to you a summary of the various key infrastructure programs that we have implemented across every region of Ghana. And of course, given the constraints of time, I'll focus on a few sectors: roads, agriculture, industry, sports, sea defense, the airports, fish landing sites, security, and so on. So these projects, all these projects that I am going to talk about, unless of course I say so explicitly, are in the database, on the delivery tracker database. So let's look at the summary of the national infrastructure that we have delivered. And it's this, you can see the amount of work that is going on. Since 2017, we have initiated 17,334 infrastructure projects in this country. Of these, we have completed 8,746, and there's 8,588 ongoing. And you see them allocated from agriculture, education, infrastructure, energy, health infrastructure, housing, industrial infrastructure, market infrastructure, railway infrastructure, roads, safety and security, water and sanitation, youth and development. Over the last 3.5 years, we've implemented these programs across all of these sectors. And all of these 17,334 projects are individually captured in the database. So you can see each of them when you look at this. This is consistent with our strategic orientation to ensure the development of a broad-based, wide-scale infrastructure taking place in every district across the country, instead of a few big infrastructure projects in a few cities. So let me now turn to the sectoral discussions. So we look at road infrastructure. Improvement of the road infrastructure has been a major priority for this government. On the assumption of office, we were met with protests across the country about the poor state of the road network. I'm sure all of you are aware of all those protests people had across the country. We have implemented several initiatives to improve the road network in the country and to enhance economic activities of citizens, to improve access to and living conditions of our people. And this year, the president has dubbed it the Year of Roads. In fact, if you look at the road projects, the road sector, we are implementing 1,927 road projects. We've completed 1,307, and 620 are ongoing. If you look at bridges, you see that the Bailey, steel, and concrete bridges, we have 79 that we are constructing. We have completed 46 bridges, and you saw the ones in Garou and so on being shown in the video. We are also ongoing, 33 bridges are ongoing. 44 cocoa roads are ongoing, 216 feeder roads, completed 138. Footbridges, 135 are being constructed. We've completed 117 of footbridges. So there's been a lot of road construction taking place across the country. In the urban areas, we've got 589 kilometers of asphaltic overlay and rehabilitating 143 kilometers, reconstructing 97 kilometers. We are also constructing 4 state-of-the-art interchanges. We have the Tema interchange, where the loan, the salt cutting, and the completion were executed by this government. We have the Tamale interchange under the Sino-Hydro program. This is the first ever interchange in the 5 northern regions of Ghana, and it's at 44% completion. Then we have the KWASI interchange. This is a 4-tier interchange in West Africa. It's the first 4-tier interchange in West Africa. The first. That's the KWASI interchange. The loan agreement for this project was signed in November 2016 for a 3-tier interchange. When we came into office, we looked at it from a value for money perspective, renegotiated it for a 4-tier interchange for the same amount of money. for the same amount of money. We have the Obechebi-Lamte interchange, which is 55% complete. And I just cut the sword for the construction of the Nungwa interchange, which is yet to really start. But this is the highest number of interchanges, that is 5, that are being constructed in the first term of any government since independence. This is the highest number. But we are not finished. A 6th interchange, the PTC interchange in Takoradi, which would be the first interchange in the Western region, we will cut the sword next month for the start of that work under the Sino-Hydro project. Ladies and gentlemen, it is important to note that the cost of the Tema, Tamale, KWASI, and Obechebi-Lamte interchanges is $289 million. 4 interchanges. Together, $289 million. While the cost of the Kwame Nkrumah interchange was contracted at $260 million. So you have 4 major interchanges: Tema, KWASI, Tamale, and Obechebi-Lamte for $289 million, and 1 Kwame Nkrumah circle at $260 million. I'll just leave that for you to ponder. Ladies and gentlemen, we are constructing 17 steel concrete footbridges. As I've said, 46 of them have been completed. And we are selecting for every region 3 critical roads, and we are constructing them at the moment as we speak. And they are at various stages of completion, including the famous Eastern Corridor Road. For example, the Jasikan to Dodo Pepesu Road is ongoing under the Sino-Hydro facility. Bolga-Boku Road is about 80% complete, and the Laura-Hamile Road has been completed. So there's road construction going on in every part of this country. In fact, under the previous government, for example, after 8 years in office, they couldn't complete 1 major road in either Upper West, Upper East, or Western North today regions. 1 major road, right? Before the end of this year, by the grace of God, Upper West, you will have already got the Laura to Hamile Road. We will complete the Bolga to Boku Road for Upper East. And what we would have done in 4 years would have been more than what they would have done in 8 years in those regions. One of the major constraints, ladies and gentlemen, to our agricultural productivity is inadequate infrastructure in the areas of irrigation facilities, warehouses, storage facilities, and so on. To support the Planting for Food and Jobs program, government has put in place significant infrastructure over the last 3.5 years. The dams that have been constructed, irrigation projects, warehouses. And the government has embarked, as you saw in the video, on the construction of at least 80 warehouses under the One District, One Warehouse program. There are another 20 that the Ministry of Agric is building to make them 100 warehouses. And these are 1,000 metric ton warehouses throughout the country. And these warehouses are equipped with dryers, laboratories, and solar power, which are directly under the One District, One Warehouse initiative. When completed, the program will provide about 100,000 metric tons of storage capacity across the country. And communities like Ejura, Atebubu, Tamale, Sandema, Bokopusuga, Yendi, Chuchupraso, Sechibakwai, Esenam Joaboso, and so on. There are 100 places that are going to benefit from these, and that is a very significant infrastructure development for us, because storage was a major problem. Government has also established 3 greenhouse training centers with commercial components. such as a 5-hectare piece of land at Dawenga, Akumadan, and Bojoase. At the end of 2019, the 3 centers had together trained 296 graduates in greenhouse vegetable production. In addition, a total of 180 graduates have been targeted for training in 2020. So we've had 100 greenhouses constructed, and you saw from the video that they're going to change a lot in the agricultural sector. So the MPP government is implementing a holistic plan to provide farmers and households access to water for all year-round farming. Under the plan, we have 3 components. We have the One Village, One Dam, or the Small F Dam program. And yes, as you saw from the video, the small F dams, the small dams, are nowhere near Akosombo Dam in size and reach. But they are the practical response to the needs of the people and their realities on the ground. The documentary that was shown earlier shows the impact of these small earth dams and the appreciation of the beneficiaries in all constituencies in the 5 northern regions where they have been completed, including, I must add, the district of Bole, where they are very happy about them. We have awarded 560 of these contracts for these small F dams. To date, we have constructed 435 dams, 372 have been completed, and 63 are ongoing. And each dam is expected to provide water for up to 5 hectares of land. And completion of this project will deliver the largest stock of small F dams ever constructed in this country. The largest stock. And each small F dam contains 30,000 cubic meters of water when full, and this is enough to survive a greater part of the average dry season in any year. When you hear some of our opponents saying that these dams cannot be used for irrigation, you wonder what they mean. Across the world and many regions in Ghana, farmers do irrigation using different systems. For example, the people of Angloga Keta area have produced shallots in the dry season using tube wells as their source of water for irrigation.
Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the work of Yaman Womenesu Ejiton Sansan, I would need 100.9 FM.
NT Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Vice President, and Raj Media Womudi, Omoka Infrastructure, Honsem, Impuntunuma, Niama, Womoba Bemu. My year near Tosobaya Watchi town hall meeting and results fair and no one and community and idea brew now so kind of brofum the bankratano do no pay one more canwasem ye betchiri mu the bankratano na obetiasie in some teacher Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Ra MPP aban the 2 jano obeti honsem ne bi ewe ye dwumedie so yebekwa amano so ne hia chechemu se be bro timi mempa ba minim se dwumedie ne nkɔ na wie no de na wate nsɛm ne nyina se o wadwinche bia obetimi dia fa 0503721744 0503721744 need 100.9 Ghana Montie suni
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie all the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya sa Kasia waje Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kawadine men kamadine bo Nitafe Muma yentie Kasia waje 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Ekya enkwe ni mianto aso yanyin nsem ne bi mfidi abankrata ne ma no pay.
Jo ene na graphic de abankrata no asema eda ni mu na nukropo na abo ho ene no. Omapenya be de chi eye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eno ane Ghana fo ehie mu ewo internet so. Omotuni diri town hall meeting eno ye results fair na chese dwumadi awdo mu edine ye bududwuma no enwo ensunsuanso no mu echechire mu no. Na omapenya be de chi echira no say Omakuma so ade nyina ye ba akopɛ so mbɛbo ahwa ma Ghana koyie na Ghana tumpɔn na ye mputudwuma ne nya fa so ade fisika ye de eye mputudwuma ne so enti ye de betoto ho ye ne abandada Omampayin dada eye John Dramani mama mamu puntu dwuma hye ahodo no ene yen MPP for de ne de ba betoto ho ye wundi omu ye bie efri 2017 edi eye 2012 ni 2016 mu de ene de eba bebo ho ni ahwe de otimi eye adwuma pa edi de na adwuma no ye ne faso wo so ene sika efri mu eba ye ene sane esesesi facility a ekase Ghana etimi nya so faso a ekoyie na ebrata wo meeting no ekoso no eno mapanyin abedi akire kasa ye no ochire mu se MPP aban omo eba no interchange ikase interchange a eno aye kwan ye bi fa soro na bi fa fom wo Ghana say wase omaye makomako enan na sa enan no omo aye no baako wo tema baako wo pokuase baako wo tamale ena baako ni obechebilamte circle ekwan no omo aye no eno sika ewo mu no aye America sika no 289 million eno ene womuo eno mampayi dada John Dramani mama so ye interchange baako pe ene wo Ghana asedi ma yen eno eye Kwame Nkrumah interchange eno ye Dubai na ye frɛ no eno sika ewomuo no eye America dollar no 260 million edifato to ho wakakura po no chese Ghana fo mo ankasa mo fa kwa adwendwini mu na mo ndwene ho de mbenya no de afiri mu no na chese mo de aye adwuma na dwumadie kro no ano ene woto aso biem wonom hye adwumadie no emo mapanyin abedi akire kwakasa ye wase no eye abedwako anase asoe a yeto omudi se monitoring and evaluation omo no omudi omani edi aban puntu dwuma hye ye awodo achi no omudi susudua ato omo na hye ye omo ne asoe hwe debo eso information ministry no na ekabo mu wonom ko adwumadie no ase bi no ye mapanyin abedi akire wokani Mame Semira Bawumia ene abamu adwumayfo asoafo amanyefo ne animdifo na afenso MPP ekuo ne ma ena Ghana fo ne bi etenafie ehweye Watu asubiem se 2017 bepim 2020 eniema wodo mu aye eye bridges ahodo omo aye ekwan ahodo mu ayiye railways ahodo ene niema bi etese Kumasi ne Tamale yemhyegina bia airport no ni nyada kwaye pa omo ye documentary no ne umba sima no aduonu enum eye 25 minute documentary eno mu eyiye eno mu chase show niema wodo mu aye eba apomuden ayaresabia wodo no a omo keka ho asem nkrase de baby omo di bi ekọ ne baby omo aye no na afesu se ye di ambulance ahodo be ahasa ema ayaresabia wodo mantema wodo mu eno so mu twa bi ede baye ebrekro na mu eno wo kire se eba esania bai ahwe ama ekwantempo ahodo Ghana so kasa fi wese no eyakwan yafe wo hwe akwan o mantema wodo so a aban edi kota agusu kama eno so waka ho asem ena coronavirus ba ye na ye bretin pentin kwa ye wuku ye de befa so aban ne ma wodo ye nose mask ahodo hye ye social distance ne ma wodo bi ye boa ye no eno so waka ho asem ena oba ekwan ne so sipokuase interchange ye kupokuase koyo mu ye ya ama traffic ya ba de oni wode ye ka hoe wasi omu nchemu aduoso enum 75% omo aye awie na omo ekwakwaje bosia no omo chase ekwaje bosia November bosome no ewo mfie mpim bienu ni dunsia 2016 November bosome nim ena omo kwaka ho asem ema ye de bosia ne mo omo so mfama ye kwan na ekwan no omo aye no na lens ni kwan na omo ne befa miensa na nso omo ba no mu se dabi sani sika de muduro sitie ne ka se de ye miensa bi ade e be ha adwene ena omo sani wo no omo de bosia ne man ne kwatena se ka ho asem se ya pese le no ye ne 99999 etimo hwa na monka wasem eno mo tie pinye sika no mamfa bia nka no mo so mo ante so edie kokodi dwa no ye di dwa de yi ama na fi eche kanefo na mo kokodi dwa no etiu ensem eno so obomu amane ede mayen eno de ye ko ma tifi mantemu eye Tamale wachese Tamale de no wani interchange di kan kra ye ewo ho no mo ade amamafo ma tifi mantemu efi braga nya fa hodie ma Tamale ba ye na interchange fese interchange na bi sida tisenia Kumasi na bi sida na o ma penta da kofo be ye bi o mo de mo no sa pepepe na sese no ewo so mo ye bi ade amama no so de o ma ya o mo nchemu be ye aduanan 44% ya ye wi a enche krom be wi a 2021 de na o mo aye wi ate o mo sa ade free home eti wese no so de toto ho ani abadada no de no a na ekire se ampa omo aboadwuma pa bo hwe mpuntu dwuma wodo bi efa pomuden ho so a aba no kire se omo aye bi papa sesi amika se ye de aso akwakobo fom ewa poe mantime ba besi ayaresabia eye Eastern Regional Hospital eno ebefa empa no ahansia 600 eno so mu wi a eye pa sika ewo mo no ye euro no 70 million na eno nso third pefe se aba no abo adwuma na waso de toto amampanyin dada mahama eye siesie adwumadi oye wo rich aba yaresabia se de eye Greater Accra Regional Hospital na sika ewomuo no eye 220 million America sika nim eti wa fa toto ho na hwese de besi ni fufuro ni de ye siesie no de na ne bo no eye na chese wakasa pa de ye ko ye atakrade nyina eka ho asem se mpuntudwuma no omo aye biede adi se omo abo adwuma na krata fight osu edu enso ewo graphic mu enie amapeita da jondomani mama ekasa na wo kire Ghana fo nyina se wono wati wonu mu esabi wanya basabasa wonya tuturani na ni sunya hatuatu ena won peto ko pasundwem mocha ne kasa kro mutimi se wono wadwo pa na sesi eba betu aba Ghana fo bia so mo anchen no ma sha se de mbre so mo nsem no ena wo ka mo manya te se NDC fo de omo nya sada omunya sada cheso be masumdue ni bambo akoso pa ewo 2020 abaye ba betue wo mo emma basabasa ye bia emma kra enti Ghana fo mo da amuna sa ensem we se ne ye Owura James ageni mwatin awo no eye campaign spokesperson edi emo mampanyin dada John Dramani mama na di ensem we se tudwa emma no ebra okọ eye Northton abato pehia ewo fra mantamu no emu
Kasama for Ghana Police, our Savannah region, Sergeant Ejekum Owusu. Sergeant Yadasimo Akwa Baba Nita FM Sonope. Hello, Sergeant Mbajotiminka. Na Bokodia Savannah Hoboko. Enra yedi nkomo bi ewe fidie so ni nyina gina se yesi teaching ni ma NDC amanyokuo no Chief Sofo Azoka Savannah Mantem honum say ensem ya video bi akọ viral enra ye boni ni bi ewe fidie so na yenya nentie ye ni mpenifo NDC ni MPP4 kasai ema news reporting bi crash say MPP4 chese ne ekoso die se aban bambofo mutimidim ho jim ni ka ho nya nentie se police matomunsa afre Chief Sofo Azoka na mo hwehwe no ni edi kan no crest matum safre na mo hwehwe no
no crest police ya hwehwe no
and mo hwehwe no ejina sa video ya akọ viral yi ensem bi ode tu dwa finish am yi ni se book bi a o se MPP Nasara yi womo asoma nkrofo twetwo din ni account sa asem enti na mo hwehwe no ana
me ba cho no kre
okay enti die mo nsaka no
me pa cho yen sanka
so mo hwehwe ni is it say bia mo kan wan from mo de krata na pie ye na mo frɛ no senate
no kre ni say MPP4 no ebei de ne ho afem ba wakoye press conference grefo na omoma bi a ayira omoma se ngoma no fita na wo ke kan ansem no se uhunu obi aso de ngoma we na mfifie mu twutwuru din a nsemo omoto maka mu no se fene mu fene enti omono nso na na mafie mu twutwuru din ne kire se omo eku abo fene de yehu approach for yemrem anokure ya so asebnum chance bi a o man no yaduru ne abatro mu a ebe no bibi e be perform na ya ayu yentem na tum hwehwem na ba bi a asubie ebe ba no yetetetu na o hwe Chief Azoka ni gina bia wo NDC amanyo na ensem no a video no tie di ampa ensem no a ewo video no yesi ese pani ko ni na haba yaka obanyantafo enti ase no esa no mu yese yefre Chief Azoka ama no aba ayi tinti munkrata ni bia ya no efa the regional chairman so ama chief azo kamen saka esan say a regional chairman no ajosu eno omo ba ya omo be ye ta press conference ezo say the medical adwuma ye no ye nya adwuma no say ye TPP na ye hunahuna obi na emom yama asumdwe na aba ndị proti mpanifo ewo savannah dwen ho no ehunu say chief azo kasem no ne gina BNP no ye ma national headquarters CID esa asem no mumu no omo ye nhwehwemu no ewo ho a no beboa nti saa na yaye no nti chief azo kade ya nya no amfa krata anse ne nsa sakrata nso ankodi chairman no ye frɛ chairman no ne ka ho asɛm de ye man na te ye de krata eba mum na kire dia gen ho sɛ dabi yensa free soro mum na ye nhwa asɛm no nkama asomdwe ba
so we no invite ana munya na mbachina arrest
complain
and complainant ni MPP for me boy
me pa try
okay
MPP men kan MPP for san say ya bo bankrofo din a o enu obi kura na mo akira ha wo wa kwaye se ju de yan fa na MPP for MPP for na be ye complain no atia chief azoka
okay
complain ye tia wa emre mu no ye hwa asem no se de tie na nipa no do abaka efa wo no esese ye kire wa ye wo tumi nsi ye be kire wo esese ye frɛ enso so asem se no bi abaka fa wo ndi bra na wo so nkire mu awo no tabema aprosifu a eno nso obeba na wo dia abre na bi a wo beba no ne ye be hwɛ asem no awo ka ne ye nso ya te ne ho nkeka ho no na se wo se fata se ye kire wa emra ma ye kwan ye be kire wo
okay
so se ye hwɛ ne no ka ne fitiam e ka sa kire e bi afanunu masumdwe ba emra ma ye ho kwan ye be ye nsa
okay and see it daben musha sese mo hwɛ na na motum safe fi daben sa no ana daben on be ye complain
ti fazo ka complain no ba ye ho ejuada
enra chijuoi
me pa jo
oh okay
me pa jo na bi kan na and some no shasi free baby ema MDC for no ko ye complain no bi wo sola and MPP for no so be ye counter complain ewo damango enti ye sola damango de no ya kwaye ne ha o nso abe ye ne ha no eno na mfiti ase no na ye emu enhwehwemu ndano achi no na MPP for no san ba ye se the big kind of my belly who complain, Yabuyan Shushimu. So far, Benny Archer and the Chief Azoka, a dear no. And generally, a Joada.
Oh, okay. Any dear move, senior a tier for a tea, but 10 semi so NDC complain was Solano, not Omo complain now, Omo harnessing. MPP for the answer, Daman, Omo harnessing.
NDC for complain on the course or let me say. Omo who say Abranti be a churro, a ding. Na Omo no ebisa me say Ufrihe or churro dia. Abranti and the catcher almost say or churro dino diama electoral commission. Enti Bukwa Nekitan or churro dino gumuno. Omo eyere no jibu enwoma no firi ne nsam nti omo yere no a omo je enwoma no ama nfa nko police station saa time no na omo de ba Damango electoral commission office
okay
ebe bi sa say yanya nwoma we kita branche bi oso wo chiro din na ye no kura sama no masoma no ana na electoral commission Damango bo ma omo aye se omo nsuma obi a the sound say electoral commission akaso omo nsuma obia no na kire say the nipa no ye no enyina mraso omo asemo a omo de call so la police station no so omo de bisa ye see ye nsoma obi a electoral commission enti that is the nipa no ka no yen ka no brofo a omo say illegal enti omo ko boss ola police amane enti abranje kuno anu okita nwoma no a omo ji free ni nsem no na tola police ehwehwe abranje no abisa no say ampa say wa kodi djuma bisa enwo no nso nso a omo do amaje free abranje ni nsem no nso no omo amfa ama tola police omo say nwoma no de omo de call omo mpanifo enti tola police de nya abranje no abisa no si ye nya no na MPP for no so bad amango ye omo nso ebe amasem beda process for say omo suma omo nua ba kon say buroni say oncolity data na omo ye nasara wing ewo MPP party no enti omo no emu zongo no omo chiro omo nkofo a omo edi abu no omo hunu say zongo ye nipa dodo se ye nasara fo no adwuma omo ye say omo no oman mu nyina anye hankwa nasara no branch no na abranche o masoma ne say onko di sa adwuma no NDC fo akoyere no akwaje enwoma no afiri ne nsem enti omo nso de omo asem obeda police say police fo hwehwe enipa ko akoyere abranche ne je enwoma no na omo nsanka omo ngoma no omo adwuma omo ye no omo nto aso enti na minia ensem mienu a we ko sola na we ba da mango no eno no
that's your enti sisi idea main fan say ye ka say no muhia ye chief so for azoka meboa
anokre
no crasher sisi asika asem no moye fi savannah mantem honum say mudi aba national police CID headquarters ana
empanifo egu ensise so a maybe no kase make me a CNP say director CID enya ntie enti enwoma nsem a se ye ho emani duru ne ho na the SS ono nso wasem no ho bia no yegusu a ebi eluru na enko na wie ne de na nkrata asem bibi aduru nkra
na before ye be kono saje me hye wo sa video akovara yi mahu bi eto saying nti asem bi wo mu a nsem no se ne sitie no nia se nia ye complain no ye gina so ma ye tun safre obi ohun nsem no mu se bia nsem na no e hye ntwa ye ohun
eno kure ne se ye wakasa na kasa bia nso a onipa obeka no ewo dientia ugina so a woka ene ne wo pese kasa no a woka no enkoye yan samu a police ye so mu a ye di akire bi ye nhwehwemu ni ade no dodo no a ye firi nkofo anoba ba ko ba na beti so we di o se da o fa ba no de abo no ana o fa etuo no wato nanso kasa timi ma o man bo samu a wo de ano beka gas wo ka kire nipa bi wo ka wie no a wo ko ye no kasa no be ma tia ma nipa bi akodi dwumadi engi te ya kasa no ewo mu no dia prosi ye to nsa frɛ no a na ono ka asɛm no ntino o me kire mu yie ma ye nhunu yo ka ne dia o kire paten
oh okay the reason why na me bisa sa ne san say nra ye ne mpanifo MPP ni NDC for din komo national communication officer ma NDC wo Savannah Mantem honum saying Ram Malik Basintele no cheche mu say asem a opini ni kan ye no enye bone so na finish am se ne bi ka say obi ka finish am na tesa kwakwa se ne e bi abroni pa kono kure kuna na ne e kire sa bibisa no e o si o da bi wo mo de ne on pese o mo kire ne say finish am no na se chire ne se woni a wonam a wo twotwo din sa electoral commission for so mo nsumo bia enti hu oni pa ko na eno ane se book a okuta no e bia obese na bibi ubeka che se exercise no onyai
me da se na ne tell say police enye yan ye tell say asem we asoma se wo kai yi udi for ana udi dem yan de ya ti sen di a no achi no ensem some foforo anka ne yempe esisi ye enunti na o ke kan sem no sa ye be freo edi se ye freo na ye de mu ko gina emranim na emranim fo to to mano na se de me no mi ni nyina ye te kaka se na de wo ga kire no ka na se ya kire a ye de ye juma
okay
ya ye se asumi
okay all right sergeant ana pe me da se pa ni ncheche ma de aboa nyame show sergeant Ajekumo Wusu Ekasama Savannah police command and wani Savannah Mantem police command na yene na din command pay wo dwumedi esui na anope so no yedi ho nkomo abo ya cheche mu de bonkrata no dodo na aka ho asem ya bo eni no bia ma dwumedi a aban NPP aban di na nra won kran hanum saying na edin eda so any town hall meeting and results fair Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de Nsemba Kumino to Juana o share nsem no say ne city ade bokrata graphic da many will say our projects cost less provide value for money say one more puntunyuma ni ama project omo ye no ebo no eda fam boko de toto say bia NDC aban na aban bia twem ko dia na say omo dia ne da fam boko Bawumia Flays Mahama one NDC interchange $260 million for MPP cost $289. Now, Sasemi and Yeko former roads and highways minister was Sansu Mrashebe Jeni na Yeneno Ninkomo Honorable Inusa Fuseni. Honorable Yadasimu Akwa Baba Nit FM so. Bako now sir. And I mean him say onya brother Jetimi tie Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nsem ni bi ode tu dua wentimi ntia wote senya de bonkrata na eka no se mumu sei mu aban mu mutimi ye interchange be ye ba kope bu eda so $260 million NPP ba aban mu omo ye interchange nkwa en9 bu no kan nyina aboma $289 which means mubu ye Ghana for papa and some we need any okay uche mu say
first of all when touch out there project implementation and yet one pay and yet minister pay and now president pay normally yet project implementation before we implemented project we get feasibility study now I get design. No idea drawing. No idea concept. No idea quantity. And China go with the project. Don't even put the concept with the project without a design of the project. So that's number one. So every project is the price or the cost of every project. Is determined by the design of the project. That's number one. Number two, the cost of completion of cycle synthesis is $74 million. Upper, go in Ghana West, now pull it down. Cycle synthesis, pull it down. Someday, they'll complete cycle synthesis. You will see the cost of completion. It's $74 million. Number three, for KWASI research, me predecessor, I'm the Suleiman, under John Dramani Mahama.
Okay, so before I to us on, so this cost which is in dispute because okay, Modi Sika $260 million, no, meaning whether almost a year conversion from the 74 million euros no senior see cano and maybe a do sa.
I don't know how they got their 260, but maybe we can tell there.
I've seen it, Mehu.
Yes,
Yes, that's 74 million euros.
good. Okay, media, they say 4 billion. Now the second thing that another thing that Mr. Mitchell said, who was it in the book? The construction, design, and securing of funds for the project was done by NDC under Amid Sulemana and myself. Amid Sulemana, one of the machine aspects. Number you hear. The only thing we didn't do was select the contractor. The media, the African Development Bank did not evaluate the project before they approved loan. They didn't evaluate. Number 4, Tema Entity. Okay, some day signing at the loan. The loan was signed somewhere in March or April 2006. Identity. Because everything about the loan has been arranged, finalized, but NDC left office December 2017. By March 2017, the loan was ready for signature. And so even it was the Minister for Gender who signed the loan on behalf of government because it was gender component. But to make you know that this facility was not even a standalone facility. The facility was negotiated around the same time with the construction of a bridge over River Bonobo. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That facility they approved here in Parliament. The facility was negotiated from JICA, Japan International Cooperation Agency. So based on the design, the cost, the quantity, and the amount of money was arrived at as being the minimum amount of money that could be the project. Okay, obviously will be the interest. The honorable Minister said, "We have been called Parliament. At that time, Parliament was sitting at the Accra Conference Center. Google, and moved a motion for the approval of the amount to be used for the construction of the Obichibilambe Institute. At the time, Obichibilambe Institute, we have completed the Kwame Nkrumah Institute. We have completed the Kaswa Institute. And so there was now a bottleneck at Obichibilambe because railroads, the traffic roads, the railroads. Now, if you move to Kaswa, the bottleneck was there at Obichibilambe. That's why we said, let's do it there so the traffic flow will be easy. So it was known, the design, the planning, everything gave us an amount, an idea of an amount of money that will construct the project. Tamale Institute. Go back and Google November, meet the press, Ministry of Roads and Highways. That Tamale Institute, we switched one who said, my friend who Ripoli Institute. Yes, design, planned, costed for the Ripoli Institute, which is now Tamale Institute. The only reason why we couldn't start it was that time the NDC was either IMF or disabilities. The Turkish Exim Bank, but the commercial facility. And we were restricted to the amount of money we could take as commercial facility. But the design of that project is an NDC project. So I don't know about what imagination or thinking that has gone into Soviet statement. Soviet, on the way you think the Zambia divided the Zambia government, did he advise you that you could just go for any money? You can go for any money from a loan, as a loan. Even as a private person, you have to do your business model, business plan, the strategy, before they will give you money. Even as a private person. No person will give you a loan because you want a loan. So, Projects are done based on certain indicators, certain parameters. I'll give you another example. The extension of the KWASI trade. EU empire 25 billion euros. Say yes, project. When EU themselves provided contingency, which was about 5 billion euros. You call cabinet, EU themselves, you call parliament, you call cabinet. President Biden said, no, you can't put 5 million euros down as contingency. Go and restitute the project and reduce the contingency. That's how the project delayed. And we had to renegotiate, and they brought it down to somewhere 2 billion or 2.5 billion for cabinet to approve. And we brought it to parliament for approval. So projects have parameters, they have indicators, they have things that add up to give you the project cost. You don't just go walk into any bank or walk into your development bank and tell them to do your project. So I simply do not understand what about it. If this is not propaganda of the highest level, tell me what it is. I understand what it is. In the trade authority, completed project.
Yeah, na yebebe no so yebedi no nkomo but before I be buy no so me sure mami musa about a circle interchange no because this same story now ka so okay you go Ghana where we hu no the news report talks about say sa a circle project no was in phases. I mean phase 1 no say a cost of 74 million euro no. Phase 2 it cost $170 million, which means the entire project, you know. But just say, well, I found this one also on the internet.
Which one?
Jose.
Which one? Which one are you reading?
They were on the internet, and so no, but okay. Now the point is, first of all,
the commissioner report.
Okay, so Honorable Nimbibi, first of all, is it true that project was in phases?
Oh, I say that we are arguing on cost. Today, what is the cost of completion of the Tema motorway?
Mm-hmm.
It's not completed.
Yeah.
It's completed. But it's completed. It's going to be in phases, not so.
Sure.
But the second phase, money has not come yet.
Mm-hmm.
Has it come?
No, that I'm aware.
So they were talking about several motorway interchange. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
And so I say that go and look at the commissioning. You get the values. You see,
Honorable, now can me ask you?
Don't speculate on what is available.
No, now can me ask you, but you see, you are referring as a young core internet, so. And I'm saying that there's this thing here. So I'm asking, say, 74 million euros. Yes, that's there. But according to one of the reports, it says that phase 1 of the project, phase 2 of the project cost $170 million. And it is out there. And senior vice president, the two general, say, project now, $260 million dollars. And minim say be almost 74 million.
That's phase 2 of the project.
I don't have it here. I'll bet me about because
you have just told me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but honorable,
interview in the way that people understand.
No, but honorable, you're former roads and highways minister.
They are former roads and highways minister. Many former roads and highways engineer. We are former roads and highways minister. And we made you my giant minister. Me the man come minister that after I left, after we lost power, man come minister because me a public servant. My we made you man come. But I'm telling you that the report no see in phases. Now who kind say the second phase was $170 billion.
Mm-hmm.
Consisting of what? What was it about? What was it to do?
I'm saying that it is not in the report, and I don't have it. Minim.
What if we argue on something which we don't know? Because first phase. So what was the first phase? First phase is 74 million euro.
Mm-hmm.
We see first phase 74 million euro.
Yeah.
Second phase is 170 million euro. Dollars. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
When you say 170 million dollars, it's almost twice 74 million euro. When you say.
Mm-hmm.
So let's know what the 74 million euro was to do. The 170 million euro was to do. Because focusing interchange, circle interchange, was not only about interchange. So let's know what you are talking about. What you are talking about, we will continue to, because
was there a second phase as the former?
We had a redesign of the throttle station, which was a circle. We had the building of a two-story for the GPRTU. We had the redesigning the the new plant station. And so when we talk about that, you must tell us what it involves. The one can mean to me.
Okay.
What was the second phase to do?
Oh, okay. So, as a former roads and highways minister, wouldn't him said there was a second phase as far as the project was concerned?
Bawumia has compared 3 interchanges. Okay? The 3 interchanges or 4 interchanges.
4 interchanges.
The 4 interchanges, they are roads. They're just bridges to climb over. Some are one bridge, like the Tamale, you just climb over and go. Or like the the motorway interchange. You just climb up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bridge. It's
mm-hmm.
just like the Sprinters Road bridges.
Mm-hmm.
You just climb over and go. The Vigilantism, which is a 2-tier interchange. Like the Focus interchange, which is a 3-tier interchange.
Mm-hmm.
Congress says it's a 4-tier. I know the design was a 3-tier interchange. So he says it's a 4-tier. I don't know when they changed the design and who approved of the design. I don't know. But I know when I was living in the ministry, it was a 3-tier interchange. So Congress says so. That is interchanges. When you look at the Amasaman-Pokwasi road, that was a road. But that road had certain things. Had schools, had boreholes, had clinics. So if you are comparing like and like, I have no problem.
Honorable, na me fee say be na
see at Pokwasi interchange. Are they redesigning any lorry station?
I don't have those details.
Are they redesigning are they creating a fountain?
I don't have the details.
The local area road.
Minim say odi atujan say 4-tier.
Meaning, I'm just asking questions. We do and we are interrogating the distance. You can say that we should not interrogate it because you have to compare things in proper perspective. You have to. If you are going to do a dispassionate analysis of what Bawumia has said vis-a-vis the record of the previous government, you must take it in total context. If we just say interchange is not the same. The interchange at motorway, is it the same interchange at Sectoral? It is the same. But he has compared them. So you need to demonstrate that they're not. You can't do such comparison. You need to demonstrate. And
no, there will be Ankasa.
So I'm saying that apart from the interchange at Sectoral being different from the interchange at
Pokwasi.
Motorway,
okay.
Being different from the interchange at Pokwasi, being different from the interchange at Tamale, Bawumia has found it convenient to lump them together and say that, and being different from the interchange at Vigilantism, Bawumia has found it prudent and expedient to say that 4 interchanges cost a little higher than 1 interchange. So this is our duty as dispassionate observers and analysts like yourself to interrogate. Because you see, interchange, you know. Yes, contact on the buyer, or to see interchange. Now, I was a program, a plan, a design. And you were a resident engineer, no supervising human. And the engineers themselves have come out to say that, interchange, you know, if you go onto the net again, you see the assessment of the engineer, the independent engineer, what they said about the interchange. In the media, because we are going to political distance, we all need to put our thinking caps on our head. And when the vice president, especially the vice president, when he says something, you translate into your voice and do a content analysis of what he has said, vis-a-vis what is on the ground.
So, minfan to say be a circle, dear no, ebia one more woman nimino. Niama biti say be a car park, say be a market ni niama keka ho.
One question. You know the total length of the flyover?
Circle, dear no.
Right.
No, I don't.
You don't.
Was it 1.2 kilometers?
Good. You know that was at the time that was the longest in the sub-region.
Mm-hmm.
You know that the cost of the length of the flyover determines the cost of goes into the cost of the project. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
How many slip roads do we have on the interchange? How many slip roads? If you climb on the road and you are on the second tier, how many areas can you? When you are on the ground floor and you don't climb the interchange from the beginning, have you opportunity to climb up onto the interchange again? Good look at the design. So all these things that I'm talking about, can you use the ground floor? Are they using the ground floor? Is there ground movement? So I'm saying that go to the internet, pull down, go to minister to go to ministry.
But honorable 1.2 against KWASI, which is 5 kilometers.
Go to ministry of roads and highways. Focus interchange, you know, everything on design here. You design here. Go to Ministry of Roads and Highways. Focus interchange under highways. Interchange under urban roads. Over documents, and I hope we have passed the Freedom of Information Act. Apply for information. Then you come and do analysis of the project.
But me bisa semo. Who can about a circle interchange the tintin yeno. Per the information I also have, name say KWASI there is about 5 kilometers, and that's far.
Flyover. The flyover.
That's what I.
The flyover.
Mm-hmm.
5 kilometers, starting from where to where?
The
flyover.
Mm-hmm.
My brother, you know a flyover.
Honorable, I've just put.
The one that will be on the piers. When the road that will be on the piers, to cross over the road. It's 5 kilometers. Starting from where? Focus town to reach Johnson or where? Or to Kwabija Junction. 5 kilometers. Well, the only thing I will say for you now, because we should engage in dispassionate debate.
Mm-hmm.
In debate, we should engage in analysis that clearly throws light. I have no doubt in my mind that when we secure the documents, the quantities, when we get the contract documents, we should be able to tell.
Okay, so you are the one who referred us to Ghana Web. So the source is Ghana Web, and story now, the source, the last paragraph will say this interchange project comprises a 4-tier interchange. The KWASI interchange is 5 kilometers. Awoshi KWASI Road in Pacho.
Wait. What story is that? What story is that?
It's on Ghana Web.
Filed when?
Was it?
When was it filed?
The date, okay, the date did not appear here, but I'm sure I can give you the headline. No, hold on, I can give you the headline. I can give you the headline, and you can just check. It says cost of 4 interchanges under Akufo-Addo is Mohammed's cost of 1 interchange, Baumia. So,
but that's yesterday's edition.
Yeah, so in that story...
that's the story we're discussing, and you are now validating the story by what appeared on the interchange yesterday.
Honorable. But it's also information.
I am for the story that we're just discussing. You are seeking to validate that story by a publication on the internet on that story.
Honorable, I'm saying that it is also information on the web.
It's just like setting your own question, marking yourself and passing yourself and throwing a party to celebrate your success.
So you are disputing what Ghana Web that you referred us to.
I'm saying that the Ghana Web story is what we are discussing now. The Ghana Web story derives from Baumias. I thought that you were going to say that, the Ministry of Roads or at the Captain of Salt, this was what was.
But one can see Uncle Ministry of Roads. You see Uncle Ghana Web. And then yes, okay.
On the Ghana Web, what of yesterday's story? What of yesterday's story?
Okay. Until you're not the end of the end story, no.
Okay. They say, let me give you another guidance.
Okay.
Earliest in law, we say earliest in time.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the internet, look at the cutting of the sword. Very sword was cut for the internet. Focus internet. When you Google it, it will tell you exactly what is to be done at the internet. And then you can then call me back and we'll talk.
Oh, okay. No, but now we can about the 3 major roads.
No. I think you can go back and come and we'll talk.
How do I want to pay the episode? Why hyper kakro?
Wouldn't be here.
Yeah. But I'm saying that yes. Okay, Ferrotunche, you were talking about the three Osimanye roads. 1 major road were the 3 northern regions, upper east, upper west.
Okay, let me tell you one thing. Northern region, wouldn't say me a local boy. I attended the Lagos Secondary School, a rural school in the Lagos. Between 1974 and 1979. And then you see Gambaga, Walwale, the little road, no. Me you see here. But when you say me you see that road, no. Because I attended school with his brother. Me see that road, no. A complete year when I was road minister. And Bombay knows that. Because that road leads to its hometown. Nelego is the capital of the Mamprogo traditional area. In fact, it is the capital of Northeast region. That road was completed under John Zaman Man. Or say me bois, if you come out to say.
Oh, okay. So information on it or no? I'm challenging,
but what say me bois, I should come out to say. Because he knows, I know, he knows. He knows. He knows, I know, he knows that the road was completed.
All right. I mean, that's your name, fancy, and I'm saying, I'm not paying.
That's it.
Yes. Well, Honorable Inusa Fuseni, former Roads and Highways Minister, Sansu Yemrashibe Junior Jamaya Tamale Central. I'm sure, sir, circle interchange homes and some any KWASI interchange homes and some we will continue. You be paying phone being sooner, any omeding and come on. Yes, interchanges in one some infrastructure in common and buying at the 2 dry. Need 100 points in Ghana Muntie Jumedi soon was so good, maybe.
Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason at the Rock of Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I would need 100.9 FM.
Utie oha extra punk no needs FM.
If you're right, me watch you, if you're right. Yes, on.
Machi o efiera mechia wonye so
hey ewra enforce mam so what e by force search me mo yem no
won so pepe
hey oh wa fi we dia me pese oni fiewra bekon efiewra we dia ye kwasore abo ewra de mo kwasore ye pompaye
ewra de kasoro ho a what e be say wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink no na yire ne ma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa no wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore na fie wura beti ha anopa dio awia dio enumre dia mo no makodew mo mame na mu wi a ma soro akotena so ndem se ye kosum ya
Mese na dia ya late nso miyanki kabinje fiera ya wi ayakosere bo fa che ke efiera wuti fia se light bi no water bi ba wuntua bi wo boa se sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
ka hwe me catch we pray nya pray fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi se me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah fiewura we nko ade ma abunfu e koto nwenwe
e fiewura fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA anhwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow.
Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
What? But dear Bakwan did na Bakwan in fact, and ne dear Duchum. Adwaka no kure. Ebusua for bi dia be afre kurasa ba pa beka no kuraka.
Da bi o. Yenya hoho bia wo fia ha.
What? Fi say na Bakwan no hwe ni ne sane ne de ne sane chirhwam site no a. Ete say kurasa ba no a awo besra no wotade ba no bi.
Oh, ene na de wati. Neat palm nut extract na me dia bo abenkwan sa.
Neat palm nut extract.
Ane abefefe de dirty apa woka wasemi. Eno bi na neat foods o ma chia gu chansi mu. Enti se dia mensa brekora wa benwo. Na fe na me ko sai brakọ no abewoja so enko wo nkochi mefe ne nwa ho ena me dia ya benkwan ani steam.
Oh, na say neat foods e dia bekwan abade a ena no ato manfo bre so.
E bre do matibi so pa fi say abenkwan we ne ye giadaje. Enti se wonya neat palm nut extract a wo mre kora. E say ababri so ena ode aye. Na nam kitua bi mpo a wo banu nkwan atafre won sa. Neat palm extract anase neat abenkwan. Ne e de ne say emu ohwam te say abenkwan ye nim dadaada no a. Ana so bie so nya dio. Wodo sa so mu who na wabie so wo mra kra
neat palm nut extract come adodo na oni bibi what dia san kwan we pada wo di neat palm no bia be ya be kwan besro me didi a obi abopunu mu a wusum ni ho me am pad di sem bia
yo oni amanfo amope bia no bia nko supermarket ani jom
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye
Needs FM.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asogu Anope da so go so edin komo ye hwe nsemo ye koso de bon krata no komo no bi wo ho no say ye je na madwinche no bi nso aba anope ye mfa kakra entwe mu wo ya asemo okay, so JB from Insem says 4 interchanges under NPP, that is Temapokrasi, Obechebi and Tamale, did cost $289 million, but under John Mahama, only 1 interchange, that is Circle, cost $260 million. We shot people for less. John Mahama, never again. Well, I'm sure you've heard what Honorable Fuseni said, the amount, I'm sure if you check it, 74.88 million euros. Leviticus Powers Kaswa says over 17,000 infrastructure dealing with both macro and daily lives matters under His Excellency Nana Addo within 4 years is amazing. Building 4 interchanges at the cost of $289 million, while the NDC built it for $260 million. That wasn't the cost. Eben from Kwabenya Welder Junction says it could have been better if the Vice President Dr. Bawumia stays in his corner than that comic relief last night. In one term of John Mahama, the president is waiting. The president in waiting He borrowed 47 billion cedis, and we witnessed a lot of projects. But the NPP in 3.5 years have borrowed 135.7 billion cedis, and we only see few projects. So the comparison is nothing to write home about. That's Eben from Kwabenya Welder Junction. Now, why is the former minister running from your question? He should educate Ghanaians on the circle interchange. He's talking okay, all right. That's Nana Dollar from Tema Community 12. The greatest hypocrite is John Mahama. He said they don't have vigilantes, but he has forgotten he was the same person who said that the NDC was born out of radicalism. I believe he's not in touch with Ghanaians because just today the police has told us Sofa Azoka is a wanted criminal. Did they say that? They didn't say that. They said they just looking for him to explain the video that has gone viral. They've not said a wanted criminal, but I'm sure be I've not seen that. And Anope any police PR kasa one can be biasa. Anklato from Spinter says it beats my imagination how just two interchanges under NDC cost higher. Yet for interchanges with ancillary facilities under MPP cost much lesser. Anklato from Spinter's Road. Now, to one here that says, I'm surprised the loudmouth Yunus of Hussein is struggling to defend this malfeasance. What do these politicians take Ghanaians for? If really one interchange costs $260 million and 4 interchanges cost $289 million, then no amount of massaging can make a level-headed person accept that. That's one here from Kwasi Kwanza, UK. Inshaba Anelka from Ashama says, the NPP and President Nana Addo's government has really achieved a lot in just less than 4 years. The best thing to do is to let Ghanaians know all this great achievement. Otherwise, the propaganda NDC party will continue with their lies just to deceive Ghanaians. That's Inshaba Anelka. If the vice president claims Mahama have signed contracts which led to excess power we didn't use but pay for, why don't they see they've kept the lights on? That was something else, eh? Okay. All right, so let me do this one here from Tay from Finland. It says, Nana Addo's government started with plagiarism, and it's ending with more plagiarism. Corruption, lies, mediocrity, and state capture thievery. Remember that Nana Addo is borrowing 3 times more than what Mahama borrowed. Therefore, we don't expect one toilet to be counted as one achievement. Sack Nana Addo and his looters from office. Tay from Finland. Need 100.9 Ghana Montier so and Wasugu Yankwe and Miantua so Equia, the bankrat and common be Facomam.
Jo, any na me daswara ejina graphic democrat anymore. Na NALAC and 24 eka say, Beche National Association of Local Authorities of Ghana, NALAC, send a charity from Natural Trade Dimo Mono, Ayo Ura Kokuru Amankwa. What the atu assembly members say, say and young Majumani Amanyosem. Eba Amanyosem pa assembly members Monka Hubi. Say, see a guardian tears a Samukwa Kojina, Munina Mayo Gobi Edinimu. Mwaka sana muko na makwa Kojina Kamunsa ni atrabadi ya mamo. Munya Manyosem from Abrabo Mukra. If you say Saman your samba moi, na muchuma dia mudina betchia, ain't me consania etieno. Gana ya mambrano akasa chini pefedi a chair say, Eba and cronky training crassi puntio noa, ya farm on your summer and home. It is so ya assembly man. Nasa wadi your summer baye among your need dear, and an patch wap baby jina and son of wababejinemu, na amasumje aba. What you say, on say a bimo akeka, say a baby tria a young crofwalker, assembly member cemetery or moka. And what just waka say? Sabana side and not say the man your some a baby railway district level election him. And also not there say beboye. It was your foot your ama your phone na so muncho moon free a assembly member for she na asumdue enkoso. Gratafe to so aduonu animu and na posi adwumakuo no akwakoye kasanwo dwumadie ne ntitiye e de amomoho se ebeboa ma afi abato no omato bai agiban na asumdue akosue na afesu ye de mra aye adwuma na saa training na omo ayo ye no eye police prosecutors crime officers ene commanders senior officers ene ranking members ahodo ni nyina one omo ye investigation ye prosecutors ahodo adima electoral related offenses no ena ye ede emam wei ena edikan dwumadi omo aya eba bebo e course so e police fo atena kese a eno ewo encrime na inspector general ye police sahene Orua James Opombu enu no wonu bia wakasa ye editu dwachire mu ese sesie ya gan ye ti wonu mu ye babetu abai enya afe ne babetena se ye hwe ha na nkrofo bi ade mmara hwe mu nsam na omo asese Ghana sundue ye ese amanyosem ti ne ajeja no wuti mu se nipe wadi bone pa na soso wahene ebe so dia no pa aka ne chacha so wadutu ni kuntu nkregu so ade akọ aye police station okosi a mepamochew akro ye me wafase mesemwa munyai no wedi amufuma ninto ni eje nipa no okọ na boni oye ye de yanka ho asem saa de no na posifo kire se afise no mo mprema bi mabiem enti owura ayi ofibu ache wadi kokobo ma Ghana fo papa sa afi abatoi wa wunimu a ubeye ajeman ade animu o twebo ye nko na odi animu na di kontiba na odi we na di mutiti moto so na mukwa akọfa ballot boxes de adwane no ye hwemu mu a emra ne bedina se de besi apane hyemo no mo be hu se bibi e wo wiase ya mo de afutuo wei ama Ghana fo nyina da ebra na mo eye badwomu agentwere de ama posifo
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie dwumadi sunu asiogwe na ye ko eye atoy mantem se bia wunima meka se wamampanyi ye kase ewo atoy mantem ni nyina ne se okwa aprobo em se finfi mantem ni atoy mantem na okona Charles Cromwell nana benin bisiu ye NPP Western Regional Secretary ye no enin komo bisiu ya asemu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
Mejo dum brother picture how no it
na bakodie
yami no ye biara.
Okay, so until nya so mampanyi nam finfi mantem ni atoy mantem Western Region na say sisi owo Western Region mebo a
Ya beda so His Excellency na ta ko kwado onye no Western Region.
Da be no bedu honom
So so ma President no kwa pro to the doctor no for me doctor shan kwa crazy the way to Western no yes and then answer and President of the Republic okay and so Western Region and then that affairs you start to work answer with project and that promises so make you know or bo aboshe to maintain as all maybe be out or was shot so wash okay start to work yeah hunter with jam and changing quantum your cray your shame or cut the sword you do a young and people woman could and for 75 years president another dunkel could probably be first president to have them no it was for Ben Hato na Timby Washana na if you also yet share your crew or ye evaluate at the Murujra soon or you one district capital. I want to I mean account papa 2016 or ye the 10th of February and check or you could I mean the president and at the Danko of the flag brand team P your crew. You're what in the president we share will I at two books. You are at the mind. Not saying the Montini Piapa. No, the missing defense has come to him. I mean, one from Wabba the stress or to being why I have no my beings to us. Then I'm asking your book or men not to cope no question not share for the obey. And part in the Zoom sea defense wall almost 90% complete. Then did that no any fishing about where you end of my opinion. No, can I turn but do not eat I can leave them to any should be good because we share and that for that made the madam pass the crying people kitchen and not even know the child. And better if you papa but to be able to my small media for my wide and walk or a year blue book yeah or one infrastructure that then vice president that book them a contract and the one to be I gave you the actual call Elembele Sunu, Council of State member, Eunice Asuma, no so I say, we're in Council of State member for Western Region for so many salary, non financial. So I'm paying for offering an above count. We see traditional council or Elembele and Pin. Also, them are the 7 paramount chiefs of West. Now, on behalf of the president, the other president, Konokoshi, to be I agree with this in not the China. The president, the whole question is war and Pin well. If you're near Crop, it's Yama and Crofu Road, I said 6-kilometer road of that thing, because supervisor or share, I mean, the way at the Quano Koda, you know, shine. It's not cut, so you call Valegra. I can't go community mining. Galamsey, Queen, no, it's up from community mining. It's not your commission community mining project. If you are now, I'm going to share and Sayim. Takwa and Sayim, so Sayim, free as it is, or promise here, also be alongside infrastructure and Sarconian. One more, you be one with you, no one more, one can one to the news school and more, and I don't want to hear them. And when you are you could say, because the concern you do say, even school always were free SHS, about commodity and more side, or my being quite locally, so I am for both of them will be chin or that. Why I see. I really saw to crow a boss or Pristia Univali. Pristia Univali, so also community mining project, no man, they could be so of wing. More Pierre. In your senior bin and Punese, Nipacolo, again into my wife or babe. You don't do it now either. Network Punigma. But not showing the Yanum P than 2 Nara with the social distance, no smart no be ashes. But I'm saying that only 100% in Yanum Momantinicas would take Yamu and no smart to be sure for any protection. And social aid and infringement of any human rights. So, no, you ask my him, my vehicle Kakawa, your bed, Yabashana, Yashim Kena. And then, Uki, Montpellier, Asher, in Naya, Crado, Yaboko, Yaboko House of Chiefs, Nana, Adunko Padonia, Namaya Pakakasa, if you're Yako, Iskado, Railways University for free Awabi, also living there, come can Yaza, Nagibia, machine says, Yakafabro from Brado Bosher. They will really invest your hands in. About the technical know how no power. What you are for Bushia, Daching, they trained me the problem one, and I meant that they being local. Because in the video of Abagana, and assembly points Abagana, the Mukakanga Kani and industrialized country. If you are Boko, Shama so 100 a capacity district, a bed capacity district hospital, Montpellier could be unknown so wavy. And Sana, about Takrazi. Your market sector, okay. It is almost offshore bay about 6 or 7 constituencies. Piano man is go, piano we say no market secretary say the big president one. And now the baby be na corner at the fans are not to the affairi. And also on Montpellier corner. Now I say reconstruction of the market circle, the famous market circle. Engineers are starting man no more way then. What can I do on a relocate to temporarily? If you want to know why I don't have a back, Wabawabe, Wabatonga, and say, I'm opinion now for boa obeying. If you end up share party something for a very 11 o'clock in a time my party. 5 constituencies to war, many regional executives, when you are capacity. More catching in the easy because Ghana, fear people, papa, they are pattern. Young today, you big change. I'm wouldn't is actually be the only deep tree and other people. Yeah, Brian Bobon, on no Ghana, why did worry thing to best day of a Padura one. Yama and people went to try and the opinion of the man.
I see. Enti senior wachichi mninya da ben kra no be wie na probo no ya to Mountain Western Region.
Opportunity you really na come the new year na Mountain when you actually 15 months to Central region na start hotel.
Okay. All right. I better see ni update out there my nyamisha papa Rabisu anope. Charles BCU MPP Western Regional Secretary anope need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie so I'm sure what omampini yaka say Man call a year flash staff out. Jubilee have so quite chop money. Send an anno kind. He's not there. When you car pro. To some comments. Kwasi, now that doctor has spoken with evidence. No, we shouldn't unleash President Mahama should not unleash his babies with Shati to come and suck Dr. Bawumia's blood. That is Kwejo Edupako, President Consent Patron of Facebook. Now to this one here from Sky Kaswa. It says, anytime Bawumia speaks, the camp of NDC shakes. And with a government infrastructure across the country like roads, health facilities, 1D, 1F, free SHS, and another, you deserve far more to do more. Sky. May the good God richly bless President Akufo-Addo and his vice, Dr. Bawumia, for their good job. But we tell Papa not to forget the 2020 election. Joe Ashwan, Luton, UK. Be careful. Boatin from Denmark says that it is very clear that former President John Mahama is just entertaining Ghanaians in the midst of COVID-19 era. If indeed he claims he and his non-serious NDC party started the free SHS policy. You don't believe it? Yeah. The president said so. The former president said so. Yes. George from Italy says ex-president John Mahama cannot cancel free SHS, but the problem is he can never ever manage it because it is not his priority. That's George from Italy. Now to one here from Teacher Kujo Tiobodoma Dantasi says Ghanaians, let's compare the massive evidence project massive evidence projects of Nana Akufo-Addo to Mahama's Green Book projects. Obviously Mahama and his NDC only his achievements are infrastructures, most of which didn't exist, surprisingly. Rainbow Kaswa says now the evidence is clear that the MPP's infrastructure in 4 years are more than that of the NDC's in 8 years. Rainbow Kaswa. Kakra, into.
Nani amefa aye statesman Democrats anwembra. Krata fair to su mienu numu asem na meba bekeyin. Ghana mapeyin na na reda kwa Akufo-Addo ni so wa toye mantemu. Okwa apro mu akwa kwhwe mpuntu djuma wudu a waye ene esotimi ye ade ebo omafo. Na ebra okwa ye baby te se elembele. Abato opehia ne so. Ena mapeyin kire se wabo adwuma. Wabo adwuma pa. Na adwuma wabo no nti se nkrofo bi die no a omoka ho asem no. Enkrofo no obuedi se yi propaganda for na NDC Green Book. Yes, I acquire by Quanda Quan or book, Neso Quasas to acquire any one more. It is idea in your and Quania Filigadoji, a quine in any penny. No one will say Ampa boy Ejuma.
Right, Tenra Utie or my penya bedi Brana or Dane 72 tria, Wamoka Town Hall and meeting resource fair. No, what can I say? Ministry back home said. Kwakwa say Jumedia Womudini na wombo mudimu tintima pa aye monitoring and evaluation ministry no na ye koho na ye ne deputy minister for monitoring and evaluation Honorable William Kwesi Sebi Edin komo Honorable yada asemu akwa baba ni TFM so anope
ye nua
empo mi te sen wo ho
ya mena tumo won so
yada shi gusun kakranka na senya na me cheche mu o man pini abedi eche nra se mo ministry mudi dwumadie mu tintima pa na results fair ni ye town hall in some of the two dwe mi musa so dian na bia mo ye mo fa mo de boboabo ansem sem nyina no ano so de bi two dwe
yo me da so pa yen che tifo nso so sabe unim no ye monitor evaluation it much to ni say yeti aban nyuma odo echi yes we say I never passo akone primo na so sabe sika say ye dey yeso ye dey aya manati pepe dey believe no value for money eti we are ye danadi e dey ma abane na edugbe be say abane so danadi ma manfo hu say ye aban for ni to me ne sika asha abane nsa na esan say Ministry of Information ni ye abane minister e information e dinti no mpempi ne ye ne be nyina ne ye bom na ya dasa na ma we yedi nti nra de ye kwaye fa so a ye hu ye ne se ye di nyem na chi dada ne nti ya nkasa ne ye wo record no wo na ye wo se de uni district bia so ye wo ye MMDC eti ye ma bia so compare project ye wo ne district nyina they compare yes ye record ye wo nyina any other ministries no so say projects ni bi wo ha enye district based national in character see ebia free the ministries level na or leadership program ye ni na kakabo mu na ye put together ye benya the total infrastructure project abaya ya kekabo ma nra ye be pa ho ntoma kire de ya ye duru dodo ayayo de ye wie ye gusu ayeye sanete.
Now, reaction be about Yan Shas fee opposition NDC. Now, National Communication Officer Asemo Kan said, Baumia's presentation on the so-called infrastructural achievement of the Akufo-Addo government is a compendium of blatant falsehoods, plagiarized Mahama project, and a comical celebration of mediocrity. We shall unpack the lies and see the record and set the record straight on Thursday. Stay tuned. Just in some way, Juma. Mosimu aye ensu na NDC fo hunu se nia moye ye nyina no omampanyi dada Mahama na adwuma na makwa akowia na mo dia be dada chese ai se pentima mo ntomo de etumfuturo gu Ghana fo ani so mo ba ben mu project amaye in fact was ochna nyame adaroma na yetinkwemu ahoden a mo be ma Ghana fo hu madapa entra emutwa eni mfuturo amotu gu Ghana fo nyina ni so akoba ne saade na chese mamboa vice president o
many Japan say you were some medium fever out. No about better projects na ye can't say ya no. Moody or no penny so could I never shot Mama President Sate. Nanka o my no. Because ye no cre so ye but two projects binum war na previous government excellency ex-president Mahama Sate. Abanu we say any say the TV no a Ghana for yisika na odia shaft and yen German say see I mu bebiri nanso so ye compile ne mana ye yo no ye say ye be enu nyina film because na ye infrastructure project ya ye ba 2017 ye be shaft ya ye abisine enti no se okasa ne mana ye bubo din na ewo ho ne du de omo ye ya mean so much challenging. I throw a challenge to Sami Jamfi say, on my point 1 or 2 projects or no a word list na ye de buy no more. Or no bit too much say or more person is out there. Na ye bet to aso. A woman say I 2 more projects be so, but I'm say vice president to Kasana Kola okay. Say when you know chino projects are hodua ye bet to so more yen so. The bit you say hospitals, chief compounds, clinics, bina no more ye. E-block schools are no mostly, and okay, complete more than 50. Yes, and the money in a but young fan kaya near manoa, ye casaya no, because a woman say, yeah, baby, project work, or when I feel no more to foundation. Now, what basic 3 story, as you saw. You see, I say, a NDC for the shot, and you fan can no. And it's in a make a say, what move back to say, I dear 1, 2, 3 way. Mahama Nessa, ye never to so. Many bedroom. So I'm throwing the challenge to some medium. We say, Omeka, point 2, the list of the projects, and I can't say, the Ewoma, of who say, the Mama President shot and my young, and I can challenge him.
Rough Franklin Kudron here, opinion da Imani, Africa, Yabano policy think tank. Now, ni ono so kanye mimusa bibi kakraba men kan wo poto kasem na yem momodi nyanti aseti frontier say impressive performance by the vice president of Viv infrastructure achievement of the MPP and amema iti frontier say nra edwumedie na mudi no teach you mo say infrastructure ho mobile modem amabo na mo magana fo hu meboa.
No,
okay, inti one also can infrastructure send you see hunu of NDC now the total Monsumu MPP and I say now it is instructive to know that in July 2015, after 3 years of executing the NDC's 2012 manifesto, Imani published a progress report on the level of execution of the NDC's 2012 manifesto, which had 550 promises according to Imani's account. The NDC was awarded a progress performance score of 47%. However, the NDC in the 3-year period, 2012 to 2015, scored 51.36% on infrastructure. The economy under NDC, okay, fine. We are not interested in the economy because infrastructure home common yedi. And the same Imani, see, in 2019, after 3 years of executing the 2016 to 2019 Imani's NPP manifesto, it reviewed that on infrastructure, the NPP scored a good 46.44%. The NPP has done more in infrastructure than they claim. Infrastructure promises verified by money were extracted from roads, railways, port and harbors, maintenance scheme, aviation, ICT, housing, and water infrastructure. So, ushe money for omo asemo awomo kana. Omo chese ode ushe infrastructure mumu abemu MPP for munya 46.44%. NDC for 51.36%. So far in Fiemiansa from 2012 to 2015. One more abem fancy 2012 to 2016 for Mutie. And I'm also fancy from 2016 to 2020. And Team Fiemiansa bia no bia saban and a political party menui moba bemuno. And na kwakwa say niamo ka na nia vice president de two dry kwakwa say okay. NDC for amom homodin na mo mabom homodin asin NDC ban infrastructure na Imani for hu ni sa wo mo de no chese NDC for ya de asin
minim kwa fa so compare enka member challenging is bill say ono so mfa NDC infrastructure development list no mfa mara say ya list ye ya kire ye de ni ya region ewo district ewo enimpo kropoten community poten ade no wo so o ma ye bisa na ye fe yem fado ne yem fan toto de
in fact ewo honum ni nyina wo honum but e bia ebre no because you can say e batin but
because e bia yem so ye de no ohui because ye no enura presentation na vice president here no ochire mu kra say niema no bi wo ho a ye ya fa ne se eyen ketwa nti yanka na nka ho let me say in total no vice president ka say ya infrastructure bill of about 17,000 something meanwhile ye buy say ye fa no mako a say toilet project nko a ya for household nko an ye over 100,000 ya check yanka we no ya a lot of small water systems, small holes as well. Bebre no yamfanka ho. Ya nema bebre yamfanka sa present here no. Because we wanted to talk of major infrastructure. You see, I don't know whether Imani also extracted major infrastructure or just listed any infrastructure project that they saw. And also you want to see in our way. You see, no me because infrastructure no. On for instance, railways infrastructure NDC building in their first term of office. On now here railway yenso yeah. On here roads NDC building normal first term of office. On here interchanges NDC building their first term of office on yeah. Now on for me to the yeah on me can tell me say NDC for the end also can Actually, I don't know the level of or the whatever way they are making that kind of comparison and score. But I can say in the Fourth Republic, there is no government waba infrastructure project in its first term of office like this. It means here. It means here. Now, me and you want to make us be no more because somebody says a million vehicle. Now, no come and say. John Mahama say have insurance could benefit by. Also have insurance you walk out of parliament say mum pese How comes I won't advise? Maybe I mean, in money for Sony or Macanti or Mosokasa, or what they got their data from. I expect them to also go. So, community non-co verify. We are not talking about Green Book. Yeah, a Bibaye list, yeah, a photo shoot, a impressive, a good books from the mind view. We are talking of what has actually taken place. Near SC and Kazai.
But okay about Green Book, ebi say mumu dia no ye virtual Green Book.
Yeah, at least we've provided means of verification.
But NDC for the so no you can verify because the book no da how book na. Ubetimi
book no. Book mo dey say make matter na atwero say me my microphone AC need FM. Obi ni ko be fa so be verify yeah the control book but yeah no yeah delivery tracker website. You can go to region by region, you can go to district by district, and just click on them and verify from that side. If you want, you can move to that place to verify it.
I suggest say offer NDC for Green Book na. Niama na omde tintim no no. Unim ebi o ha bia wo Green Book ma o call on the ground no na ni ho ana.
Bebre so nyamen one tiana. So you are in the media, you heard this. The moment they said they have done this, they have done that. And then it came out say, and I need 2 days. Some man for sorry, but can say, or man can say, yes, I do we were. And so in here, and me boamga. My yeah, moment here, yeah, my own time. Being free community be encouraging me say, my yen yen to say, you can't say, yeah, ebi and su bi wo ha na eni ho. And I can't yes the classroom go na eni ho bi nka be mamenti.
Okay. Because who can tracker yeah bam so the 2 dwe bi so asase ponche host what tracker websites no
I am ready to meet anybody who full say people who be a woman no punch will be a woman and mention whatever it is. I am ready to actually face anybody who sees anything that
okay.
Because I have seen the projects about 85 to 90% personally on site. What do I say? And and I compare you. We went to the district to take the data. This is now a project in one data. No, my agent who took a picture near the beto. It would you get them say niho. Just a woman person of correct. Some of kind of correct there. But Biana Magaze, yeah, compiling a region by region. We are compiling district by district. It will be to call the specific district, according to the specific community. At the NEC. 2. Yeah, say sector by sector. If you click the education, when you all the education infrastructure project, if you click on agri, when you all agree, when this says even if you can look, you don't know the name of the region and looking in what they call that sector. Sector now, who said the end na eventually baby.
I see.
You can verify.
I see. Well, I'm sure say because you're doing come, but before I be no back and pay di hun come so aye chinji kakra. Sa circle interchange. Any say monsomo ye interchanges be 9 na NDC Mahama circle interchange abo de ye ba ko pe no momo de ye be 9 no. Anope ye ni former Roads and Highways Minister Inus of saying di hun come for instance in your person chair say yes, fine. Fine, so bet me I can't be bisa. But first of all, you share a year in terms of even 10 kilometer for a year circle interchange, you know. 10 a year, na for 2 a year interchanges na moye no. 10 to say. And yama e komu to say be a interchange, you can interchange as it just interchange a kekekwa. Diane kra ne ka ho. Diane na e komu na for 2 to e bia ufa to say be a pokwa say interchange na bia mode some homra ne na mode kan ana ufa eye motorway die kura e die ne ka ho fa compare ye circle interchange die ana me an kan sa ne antum futurungu amanfo ni susa
die mpa na e ka circle interchange me so me no nyina ne ye tenkran die mpa na ka circle interchange ho a eye so special say bi ni interchange bia ho Ghana ya eno so mama ye nyina ye nka nti ka se ono so ka my who say win special a year so unique. I had the circle interchange one. It's woman boy a cassia a year drew 4 boy. Yankre sa my who said the coro. Now for young the kilometer is measured. So there is a distance. I able to measure or munka the distance. Now yanka the distance of the others no so in the Jam pan woman no so bra. Yamfa se obiaka and also obia susukura antonchene. Ye nipa ye nam kwani sui. Say ye huni tentene. And also just obi be ka kire wana. O nam so awo ko no. Ye be ka just ade we firi agozi ya. Not to say o ware o yetia. E so bi meka. And you know, say I don't know. Any year, never say any year. We need to verify say a ban say na adia baako pebo on a 9 bo or yape. Look, progress interchange na. Circle interchange 3 tier. That is 3 levels. Progress interchange no require 4 levels, 4 tier interchange. And sana, the progress interchange no require change circle there. And sana tamaledie Vigilantism circle there and sana tema there ababeka ho. I mean what at all? And circle interchange no ho is so special and so expensive say it will raise the cost to that level. Mama ye nyina nipa ye nyina tumi assessment ye nyina ye ni hu ade yen kofia we never say you need technical knowledge mum yen kofia yen for ye ni we say otese dan ni si wono so anase kwan da wono so eno so yen hu ana. And you know, that is why we talk about something that is verifiable. The vice president can verifiable.
Okay. Yeah, the best year say near trains. One movie, one someone person with the 2 jana. Me a sure say come a bit me a diaquich DB akahon. Drive by Jinchim will be a few honum say.
My ready pa matron is a medium fee.
Mate, you ever seen about Honorable Yamisha. Honorable William Kwesi Sebi, Deputy Minister for Monitoring and Evaluation, Town Hall Meeting and Results Fair course. So enra and mun komone bi na senya yakin kan mamono yede atujano NDC at least per the information na some media feed atujano chese watch na womo so omo ba be omo de omo be magana fo ehun ne tuemu ekua wie da one krata no na Kofi ame ya transit crowd hanam sin empinifo ani on ba be discussion anope
ene na me fa Daily Post de obokrata no enwie na krata fa to so ensia ne enso finfiri mo no mo apɛ eno de omapayin da John Dramani mama fo nyina bode ne nsa atuli kokoso a wo hyebo ka pledge hyebo de amagana fo na asembisa obisa ne se busia bebrebe MPP aboya kwa akwaje no empuntu djuma wode aye no ewo hene fa na sika no ewo hene enti obisa se sika no amakwa akwaje bebrebe busia mede Ghana kosia wowa na magye sika agye de oni wode ka ho no sika no mpuntu djuma mode aye na ewo hen na wode nananom ene adehye wo sogape eno South Omensinim from Mantem na ekasa wasi wonu otumra no wachire sie efi 2013 bepin 2016 na wodi ade no bosia wo boy na abru 54 billion kakra bi Ghana cedis kakra bi nanso enyem ode ye na edawo no mokle edawo pefe ebi ya kwan ebi ya school ebi ya pomuden infrastructure ayaresabia wodo nkanea ensuo habo airport awodo sisi ye ena finhia nan nie ena omampanyina kufu adu bedi ade bosia wabo no abru 140 billion Ghana sikanim ena wobisa se na sika no wa impuntu djuma ben ena wode ya Ghana fo betimi hu se we ena wode se sika no aye ebini ho ebini wo kire se wadi Ghana hwamo pa entu onde o ka kire Ghana fo nyina se December de to sonson efie pimienu ani aduoni Ghana yekosire akwakoto abaka bosumi miensen omutu aba mfenti MPP aban esa se wonya hwehwehwe wagi sika agye de oni wode ka ho wage na so yehu hwe akwesi media wi
yeah say so the bankrata no pay mun komono and equiadi akwakogu amaya no studio man I'm saying KO FIE ameya a member of the NPP national communication team at Nase Dr. Carl Mark Ahen of the NDC in Subabe Cancer, a former NDC International Affairs Director and a pay penifo ni ono ba ye discussion segment no e wo ye dwumedie ni so enkomo ahodo a atodwa ene ukwade ye ne omo ba bedi eye ho enkomo empofiti be ye dwada ensem no ni abobo aba bepem be ye ene ye beji adwenche fium ho no sensi enche bia me ne omo ba be hyase ma menkinkan ye adwenche ne bi anope emfa mamu ebi asamba biom. Now this one from Abele from Nungwaisa Senior. Vice President Dr. Baumia has truly shown that he is on top of his job. In fact, NPP government has done well in all sectors in terms of development. That's Abele Nungwa. And to Abdul Basit Zongo Pania Kumasi says, Allah knows best my able Minister Honorable Boniface Sarika may Papa so rest in peace. And no swear. Yes, more. Yao Sankide Taifa says, when it comes to infrastructure development in Ghana, President Akufo-Addo-led NPP government comes second to none. The future is bright. So fellow Ghanaians, let us give President Akufo-Addo 4 more years to do more for the ordinary Ghanaian. Osman Salia from Sehui Nkonya says, I am very happy today because of the President's tour. I know that better things will come out of it, and I am praying he will save. He'll be safe in his journey. On this journey, that's sorry. All right, Shiftman from Atonsu Kumasi. GM is giving his empty promises, but the good news is that Ghanaians know him from Adam to be incompetent, and we will not waste our votes on him again. Shiftman Atonsu Kumasi. Mukaila Jonas Adia from Keri says, I know by now John Mahama is convinced of his awaiting elections defeat because grounds doesn't favor him due to his corrupt, incompetent, and above all, his confused posture. That's Mukaila Jonas Adia. Okay, all right. Mame Homeso Wahadam say na Mimra. Mema KO FIE akwaba na yemfa nkomodie no embe hihye so anope emfa mam need 100 point na Ghana montie so ena wasugui ya je nsem ahodo ye hwese ne anyamasi eko.
If you see anybody in your community holding this book going round writing our people name, Massa, don't let him go free. Finish him. Don't let him go free. Finish him. If you see him, to do what? Finish him. They are not the electoral commission. Listen well. You see anybody holding this book going around our communities, collecting people voting ID card. Master, you should do what? Finish it. Thank you very much.
Well, so police for sure. So far Zoka. Almost sure now. Almost Brana be chichim because no abasin tele. Okasama mui wobe chicha se mi mo wakanya. My voice be aira. I don't know where that voice is. Is going somewhere. I'm looking for former President Mama and Sembia Wakana. I don't know why the voice is vanished from. Hey, yeah, Semo. I be from somewhere, dear. All right, Bobby. And your mom say, "That microphone, I don't know, it's not working." So, Master, I beg push this blue one for me. Okay. Yes, we're here. Kofi Ami who say Terebia, this is the idea. Mr. Man for my fans, I see you a brand be our by MPP chess communication. Now be so who social media now for my fans now to UTV, now to radio station. I'm man for sure. I'm so Kasahote. Oh yeah, dear. And to so far at least the comments are media and I'm not flattering you. I'm just saying these are the things I know you are kind. I know your background. You don't mean worse. Oh yeah. Me who social media people I can't for so who's a communicators in the service be no biana. Kasano say anything the DNA sa masa kumba no never vote no Yeah, no, they are vote to the bow. I can't tell you the can go for a bit my present or my how. Oh, there are some people who are not even in
the political.
Yeah, I would get temper. So take a team the dear Quadianca. You were to about my sacrifice. Government, Tiana, communicators in the television, movie when you have trade, number who so sometimes decency and their cross, they're being their cross, and also it pays. So far, I'm saying, keep it up. Yeah,
and show business in the multi saying.
Oh, so she said, he bear 3 weeks need there. So him say, Kofi, yeah, GAD pa, Kuma de. Oh, Kuma de. Ghana de. Me bonfire say, a woman crossing ya. Oh, say
entertainment moody because.
Oh, say my you in some more can no media meaning papa no bia.
As a matter of fact, me answer Ukumono me interested.
Oh, Kofi Jaya, they interested. Omo can. Oh, there be sir. Yeah. And no, I may catch you. Say, and now because of Ghana, Hanum say Kofi Ana. I don't know whether it's a hypocrisy in your chum. Unim abayu call social media. Bem say no, I said only 2 days. By 17 minutes.
And the views.
The views. As at the screenshots ni be who you know. People were just sending them to me. In fact, I been from you no then I'm 44 something. Me, I don't know. Because man said I'm sure. But e be say nipa be 70 minutes nipa do almost share no bro be 20,000 on social media. You can't tell me say Kofi omu nyina say bi omu ejimi omu nim nyansa. There are people who call themselves decent people, but they were watching omu nyina no almost share. Who the upper try and can answer them say people will not watch.
I know.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but I think that that's the kind of world you see and you are in the entertainment business. Individuals like Kim Kardashian, you know what prepared her into the stardom, and then the riches are all enjoys.
Yeah.
The other time, Madame Fugi, that was sometime in 2010.
Yeah.
Madame Fugi in US.
Yeah.
Na me entertain and I'm so on kind of one something. No.
Yeah.
And the things that I found out and the way Nyasisiano speaks to the fact that Sebi and yes Ghana for na Sebi ye ni but I think that about Sisia. But all you know, and I think that the rest of the world, the other part of the world can do that, but we don't have the comfort and the leisure in doing so because our problems are overwhelming. So you need time and space. I think that our focus and our attention should be on issues a day to a table. So when we young men relax, that is why reality shows in America are popular. Viewership does because so they can come home and relax and watch.
I mean, I'm happy, Sebi, you mean maybe I'm a bush and for Siano. I mean, also a Ukrum. And me, the first time I be a fireman, called I'm good here, Bruce, you know, Moko. I Ghana, a friend is Saito. When me do call Saito school, Bruce, me do him saying, me share school them home, me share environment. I look at the teachers, the staff, everything. How you, then I ask myself, okay, where is Saito? Saito into private school no swear. The Saito now was sebi. It comes nowhere near to the best international school. I'm telling you, say baby, the facilities that I've seen, it comes nowhere near the best international school ever Ghana has seen.
Oh, and they say
in Kola Umedi be 10 years or more grade. Okay, they start from grade 3. Even in their school lab, they use Mac Pro, and one student. Akola ABA in the class of ABA 25, one student to computer laptop. Your universities, do we have one student to a laptop?
Classrooms, lecture halls.
Yes.
1,000. We can your course via childhood and development. We are about almost 1,300. And you can in your lecture room. It was just an open space.
Yeah.
The fan is a rooftop. Science on it.
Yeah.
And I make kind say we have a lot of problems in this country. It's animal way say me say I know na attention. I feel very sad.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Make cancer statistics no one what can say to me shem me scrolling me phone me content because I don't want to be part of that study. That notwithstanding say be more enjoy doing that.
Yeah.
But me could fear me out there. So they can be free. I've spent almost all my adult life outside. Into me share the course na me ban na me hu the course.
Oh my did you
Ghana ha.
No, me just no. Me Timmy unim say there was I think it's last year's the last time say me call August na me call them say August na me call no. Area now me bush 40 no more dri kwan no so. Omo ye kwan no. Then I ask myself say the kwan we say I didn't know more dri so bi omo say omo sign really omo sign. Me kodu ho no me say bem say December as dey ade no. No my ye kwan no me no me say obu no say no me say no my ye me can say me call back. Yeah. So I ask myself say this are into omu ye hu niama and social media and our society is going to best say more because the more share and you see listen ade we are kan ho asemi when some crop for kasa it is empowering more people because people are learning and they think that okay so me kasa saying it gives me some power, some leverage, some equity be in painful be friend because some painful more beyond penny beyond for more baby in painful because sabi you pay move from my one can you no who can painful from.
It's unfortunate, but I think that I hope we can do better.
No.
I really hope so, but it doesn't look like it for me, but
okay. Well, Doc that is Dr. Carl Mark Ahin, former NDC International Affairs Director, communication team. No Doc so atranse we studio no hanum say na. I mean my Doc akwaba Doc. We dey fache say na me ni Kofi di. Komo bi am say na say ni ekoso wo Ghana. Nsem but nsem hu ne mu bi nsunsu no akwese ni je ho. Aha. Oh yeah.
Yeah, baby aboko. Say me ti bibi kakra. But say me kan bra mo share ase no na me kan intimate nya. I mean question ankasa obisa.
Yo, we were just sharing our thoughts.
Okay. But an pewa say be kwetwen komo.
Sure.
Ghana. Kofi me am brother. Last week you know I'm say share our baby. As I be share mo ha enkomodie na.
Sure. Kofi mama say few so I think sir it will be fair say be share fee from Sunday na am say me baba to dra. O man penyin sema or the two dra and reaction issues na eba. I think that was the 15th update on man penyin de ma yen. Yen share fee on him saying ansana about infrastructure and rank ma PPD so so far COVID-19 update on man penyin de ma yen sema or the two dra be say kwako SCC ade yeah kwako see your normal life one sao minim how so hunu
me da say mami enchia etifo ni ahwefo na memfa enchia no bi so emma na menka say o ye adwuma so ni na me adwuma wo china meti odindindin ene utin odamene omom keka ho na menchia penny dog memfa enchia mu hwampa emma party impenifuo any adwuma so a omo ye many o ka say party impenifuo abomodian inaugurate eye campaign teams in all the regions this speaks to the fact that we are not complacent at all and that obibia so shouldn't be complacent obibia e dey adwuma ahye won sa say it doesn't matter the one o ka say radio so the one o text you so now about radio so ona you say ebi akopen krata abra na print whatever you've been tasked to do to ensure that 4 more is given to Nana Danko Akufo-Addo to do more no but more dia so be you akumam na waye no kama oni minya pani Charles Bisu so di nkomo man pani etunito ekọ western region obeba central region na obo apro commissioning project and also making sure say you can sword and supervising some projects as well. I feel sunyami aduma if memenda you be outdoor and I be launch ye manifesto no 2020 manifesto e wo Cape Coast no so kan. Openi na me no kwanim Sunday na expectation na me dey me hwehwe free update no say be borders no. I
know.
Yeah, be borders no say give us a kucha CB ba.
Me yon could be Ohio no abeka o see die baby o ma penyi be border no. In fact o find passport on fa he kranka.
Yeah, say enya me nko and a lot more people were also text me, especially artwork in the bar, you know. I had friends saying, "Oh, Mati," and the name my Musa Dempa and say, "Ura Kuba Koko Kawo." Because if you say, "Baby border no September 1st or first week in September," and I know I'm concerned, but rather no instruction be by say Ghana Airport Civil Aviation Authority and she say how best. Your mission. Me my only way ni say, obi Ghana be also testing it there. But I believe in the efficacy of this government and any allied agencies a respective way now there. Having said that, and I think that there was also something that was instructive also you pay attention to, and that this government what Pefe say a basse or you're sensitive to the needs and the plight of the ordinary Ghanaian now. Are there the Pefe or drink Ghana form with all the Bonibeka mitigating and extenuating measures or the two aquam. Is I say yeah far Article 1 Clause 1 of the 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. You so much at the year Juma I can say the sovereignty of Ghana resides in the people of Ghana, in whose name and in whose welfare the powers of government are to be exercised. We believe in that. Yeah, the 2 million say be yembu manoa. The GG say a 2 million Ghana for their mind. A Ghana for their no maponi their mind. It be a baby ano. Or say satisfy that Article 1 Clause 1 and Article 36 Clause 1 na say yembo ye hu modin bia say oman mpuntu ne be hihye ni ye na etimi apeja oman sikasem ene ekwan a yebetimi ama ye ho atoye ye nigye ene ye fa ahodie ene kwan ye benya adwuma na afi so nyo sabi Ghana ni nko a wokrumu ase na ni baji na mo obi bia oye wokrumu empo nya Ghana. So clearly no omanpani kwasiada no demonstrated again say odwen Ghana for. Then the last point very instructive ni say omanpani miati ase say sabi enyoma all ye to cushion Ghanaians. Say Ghana for ho badwo o me no ka say America for see ye free bibi second stimulus package check. I dey by household be obi abenya 1,200. What you say? Oh yeah, class wo 500. Me sure say bra ojo dey na me ba ha. Na me monitor no pay crime check here me to mu yet. E to mu a me ba ha. Me yanka se me bra kra me ba. Dabi abu amanonefo. The point I'm trying to establish is say empo America for kra no omo bua omo manfo. Nti say ye bia na nyu nche say ye ma freebies. Ye che say ye che no kwa. Nemo we are responding to the Ghana Statistical Service. Almost tracker be on the buyer. Almost Ghana for over 22 million and income reduce. So if you have a government that is sensitive to this particular situation, that's or ma akadia bema sebi obi abra boma here ne kakra enye freebies. You know, ye denya kupon ase so odi o mampani na do danko akufo ado ebe dum ye kamre we a onyenye abo ewiase afọ na nyina also yasin kakra sisi ano so de o kan no we are returning to normal life. And then we know because New York was one time the epicenter of US. And they are also returning to their normal life. Because of Governor Andrew Kumu, Papa, Odigo Akwem, any Mayor de Blasio, almost Odigo Akwem. Now, yentin si embra enra. In fact.
Okay. So we have a infrastructure. Okay, now I mean docs, so I mean T-doc and so on then. But now can be so the way yamfa we want kakra na answer my doc so because minim registration there are a number of violence and it teach you minim say when peace council for the council be say police for those people that were involved registration the violence na PP mu omo bro omo obi omo pie ni aka no. The police should deal with it, and police for and other Ghanaian times I will deal with voter registration offenses soon. Police assure nation Sadi bam say kosi kakra bi be 1 minute na me ma dog consume brain na.
Me, bro, the truth of the matter is, and I don't, and you may need to make me too kwache, but my life changed dramatically when MPP gave me an opportunity to say, I am a beneficiary of the political ecosystem. Inti amanyosemu faso sebi menye bi pa. For that reason, say yekoye any exercise and I too anamon bia it will deepen our democracy. Not just deepen our democracy, but it will further enrich your democratic credentials as a country, especially in Africa. Na yekocho edin keke. Edi akoto aba keke. Na enoso mabo abem to the extent say obi kura fa ho ahwere ne nkwane de. I think say nya ade a etwa yi. Nukura sa wom ni say yenya aban bi a saade no ha no a watu anamon wo mmara kwan so say yede be bra sa nyoma we ya without fear or favor metimi aka se na ado dan kwa Akufo-Addo I take the bolster because the si mre bi ene yede Vigilante and Related Offences Act aba addendum to ye kano criminal offenses and criminal code de ya yede ye adwuma wo krom obi ye bone a say bi ye hwe so e de twina so as a government the executive there na adwuma ne say ode mmara beba na omo enforce law no police for no de be ye adwuma eno na me wo fidie bi so na me di nkomo ma me di police for ho ya kakra say adenti na o say ekodru pempen so a o say peace council for eka anase o mampani sabi eka anase empo obia eka ansa na omo tu anamo say ne omo de abase omo ankasa betu anamo intentem so ene emre kuma eda ye nimu dia asempa emu no imesre na meka say omo ntwen sabi yeso mu twa me ne aware say Banda, for example, they've arrested some few people. And me aware say tutu a cook so or caswano so statement also a man for sure any and I'm on two also mutu number two. What we want to see is a very proactive measures and a very strong attempt to ensure say your mutu and in cases of this nature no also omuma de ubono more. What I say also de bia two monka enkoye say bia omutu anamono na yenya well. But the reason why they have the public affairs unit, is for this particular reason. Okay. We shouldn't wait to come to them, but rather they should come to us with the information.
Before Doc again, baby, no yentie voice. Then I'll let you comment. Remember, I comment a crowd home. Former President Mahama, flag bearer for the NDC of Volta region, na Wakabibi, which is in line with them say baby and yentie no, remember.
That were recorded in many parts. It is my hope that we'll also come out in our numbers on 7 December 2020 to come and exercise our votes so that we can participate in determining the destiny of our country and deciding who governs our country over the next 4 years until 2024. I want to say that in NDC, we don't believe in use of vigilantes. We believe that the communities should be sufficiently able to protect their own ballots because that ballot box contains the voice of the community. And it is the voices of our communities all over the country, more than 33,000 polling stations that come together to elect the president and to elect their members of parliament during general elections. And so it is a duty of the community to make sure that that ballot box counts in determining what happens in this country. And so you don't need vigilantes to come and protect the ballot box. The community itself can protect this ballot box and make sure that it is counted and that their voices count in determining the destiny of their nation. And so we leave the ballot boxes in your hands. We're not going to bring vigilantes to come and protect the ballot box. The community must protect its own ballot box. And if anybody comes and attempts to disrupt the voting procedure in your community, it's your duty to resist them. The Constitution gives you the right to resist that person because the person is trying to subvert the constitution of Ghana. And so we commit that into your hands. And as I said yesterday, often when we are counseling our children, we try to make it general. But among the children, you know the one who is a bad boy or a bad child. And even though you counsel all of us and say politicians, all of you know who is the one who is the bad child amongst your children. And from time to time, you must call them out and let them know that you are talking to them. We know who uses vigilantes in this country. We know who has the invisible forces and the Delta forces and the Bulgar Bulldogs and all of them. We know who caused violence in Iwasu West Wogo, shot and injured people. We know those people. And so often we take the advice as political parties. But then I think that the traditional rulers too, from time to time, should call out that particular bad child who is, creating the havoc, so that that child knows that he's the one you are talking to.
So flag bearer for the NDC, Omanpenyi Dada, John Mahama, and I know Kasasi, Ninsa more kind, say, be a bonnet of was see NDC amanyoko di omo nya de a omo gidie wo mu se be abato mu kebi mame kebi ebe isu vigilantes na ye di omo ye adwuma titiri se ye kwakoto aba na ballot boxes na bon se na omo de ye vigilantes yi na omo di mu akutene di mu tintimai omo as NDC amanyoko de nya de a omo gi saade no di kura omo emfa nya adwuma na wakan ya kusi se etoda bia oya awofo na bia wonkoda mienu miensa na utufu ema omu nyina but enkoya bo se bia akoda no ba ko mu a naso ye den ni anaso ye den etoda bia se utimi picture osina usi supi na ka chense wo mi se metum nyina afo but wo asumesi we wo na oye bia akoda boni wo na wo wasunya den pa enti etoda bia se utimi ka akoda boni no so asem na minim se akoda boni no mo nye ni akoda boni betimi akoya MPP for Kofi.
I would have wished think one part issue yamba. It's say sometimes I am behavior of the former
voter region one can say with
the greatest of respect to him. I think that Nina Chomono is up to the roof. It's say your kind of no credit. And I don't know why he continues to do that. You see, the Edikan, your chairman has said during the election, no, Ombe create a ballot boxes protection unit. Okay? So today, Oko voter region, you are saying something different. So what happened to what your chairman said? Have you distanced yourself from it? Make it known to us. Not too long ago, Azoka. So far Azoka. Or making that statement that I cover now in the video. Couple of days ago, have you condemned that one? Who is so far advocate in this country? I know ni buying we know him for who he is. Our group of young people are mere vigilante, and he has said publicly, you haven't even condemned that one. Two, a penny, one kasa man penny John Dramani Mahama, man penny Dada. On two separate occasions. Two different times. One, you were the president of the Republic of Ghana. And you stood on a platform and told Ghanaians, say, a basse a woodism, a hookasem, yambrasem, a trimodism, mudia dimuetin mind. Massively, and around the time he made that statement, near election, so it was few days to or a few weeks to an election. And he made that particular statement. So, I'm violent. Fast forward to 2019. I was recorded 2018 and 19. 2018.
Yeah.
Now, seeing at the back of an election, you know, what's up? A catch there, say, a true trust someone, Modia Mochi, and don't pay, and move from my own free. To the extent, say, peace council catch you, say, I'm not kissing, also one train sign. Usi su dia se eye no kure besi eno be ka kire ye se NDC for there muni vigilante
opani asem we ye kada da wan enti hawks na eye minua wa wo kumasi broja jamfi do mo enu video ho no enti person ka kire me say ohun ye ni videos bi ekoso a ofre nkofuo bi from say omun seize fire enti de broja jamfi aka ye wa hu afre no aka chen say enye de azoka ye no wa hu aka chen say enye asense be.
Okay, Mamima Kofi Ameya of the MPP now attaining can Mamima Dr. Karl Mark Ahin also of the NDC Mima Doc Emrem na Mintie Doc so Doc.
Yo, said them di kan kan no. Sabrea ye ka say said ya wa kai. Omanpenin dada ye John Dramani Mahama eba pro ewo voter region na eya hum kan yi. Se wo hwe dwumedia odin wo voter na wo hwe pepa amanfo dodo na anya wo mo boje ne so no emayen enkranhyese bibi papi ewo anim sabre yanso ye maame ema nyina maame ye running mate prof nana ajimai ono so obo apro ewo northern regional eno so ekoyie papa Miami Nuyakuma, a national communication officer. Sami Jemfi. Also, Baye and then Numini, Wakobo Pro, our Bono Regina, and also Sweni.
Jordan Jama Honum
said the new panel. One more officer on my penning that John Dramani Mahama. Baba beg your mind if he's uncle soon. Na the Tosso crowd, me and Casamen Peswaso, I am in Fee Central. Executive say oh nyina so me bo abaso wadwuma pa wa ya wa hyase ebo apro ekofie ni fie ni efofo nyina ekasa be san say adwumadi eda ye nim enkopem 7 December ne de bibia kire se bibia da na kwan de di kan meka kire menua kuma menua kofi se o mampeni dada John Dramani Mahama onya nyatwom die oye nya atwom no ne obi asebio ye de oman no ahye ne nsa ebra ye twiro din niema ekoso a menua ye nyina hu ye wo social media enam so a ye nua kuma eye Silas ohwe ne nkwa ne nipa ba ko biem sesa so hwere ne nkwa wo regional mu ne tututu a ekoso ne sekan a ye de twitwa nkofo boa ye boom nipa ni nyina chi no sabio omampani oti akonya so etumi kogina eye asawase de tugana fo nyina nim se registration bibia akoso pepepe boni bia ni wesi ema me yem hyeme ebisa se na omampani oni security advisors anapa bia o man security briefing e wo de okọ oman mu ndi se menua tena aka se omampani dada John Dramani Mahama ya nya atwema oni kan fa ne nsa hwe ne fie na mom onka se ni mampani a oti akonya so a ye de oman na hye ne nsa from 17th 2017 7th January ye de oman no hye ne nsa no etu trasem ne niam aboni akoso oman mu nyina no ni mampani ni ye mampani no ono na oye na atwem ansa na meka safa eye yesi nsensama ekoso no say ye nyina ye nim de eye na eye ma asefem kakra se de ekoso nyina niam ekoso nyina no adenti e na sabre na peace council e ba be ka kire eye police fo no se wo mo hwe emfa niam nyina enyere enwu akwam esa se ebiri bi etwem no eye omampani John Dramani Mahama abreso no adi ni nya si ya na nyumre pepepe no me issue statement adi ni nya si ya pe no hwe ada prominent people in the country anyansafue mo wo he anyansafue mo wo he sisi adi anyansafue mo oni nyina no anyansafue madana e wo man we mu so enti se ye democracy na nyame aboye agana bia obefe bia say Africa ha say Asia say Latin America say North America say ye Europe, say ye himfa, say ye UK, say ye himfa. Utie. Say ye bo Ghana dia. Ye bo Ghana, say Ghana. Ye ka kami mamin kebi amamu na. Anamu a ye tuni pempensu a ye dunu die. Esefata say Ghana. Ye tumi consolidate sa position na ye occupy on the global stage among the third world countries. Come the mention. Eti say eba ne say enyama bi koso wo man mu na enfata anase enyama bi ekoso a ensem fata Ghana man na ye mpanimfo nim difo wo mo su apon ase bi wo ma ye nhwehwemu a wo nim na se wo nyina obi a ye kom na obi ankasa se oman ne bo a ye nyina ye den ye nyina ye ti oman no bi ni nyina chi no maka se eye empanimfo se wure finance akofa a ye nchi enti wo ma ba out abekasa no ye be hire ya posifo aso aye se opani odan no eye IGP edum pempenso bi a ekoba ne saa se bi o yen NDC fo no de eya na ye ni areshem bia wo eye apose adwuma no emu e wo san niema we no ho esan se ebi esipen esan se ebi akoso pen mono region ya ye ka ho asemi ya ye registration ni ebinim kodui atutrasem ema ye che won eduru anwumre ne ye se order from above na ye release wo mo no mu gusu edi nyamransem oh de me kire no enti peace council for ababonte abeka se aposifo nya hwehwemu a sefata na wo fa wo mo a no wo di sa nyamransem ni nyina no edi ni fa mabetro embetu book mu so no sa braid ye betwen ne yahwe emom se de mdi kan kai ye gidie wo mu de eswa gise wo metu anamon a sefata na Ghana fo nyina ehu se ampa eye police institution no de ade ahye won sa ase oman no ene se won na obo ye ho ban won no na se BBC a wo mutumi di niam nyina to akwan mu ema bia yete no se bio se de ye kan poto kasem no peace ni order no ye betumi aden achieve ma obi asoda na pa betumi atu anamo a sefata ma bibia aden akoso enti ye betwen ne ahwe de apolisifoɔ no de ba beto abonten na
I'm Zaka omampanyin COVID-19 yeah
na ansa na mede ma no besi no se kwasiada ya mampanin fellow Ghanaians esa bowura obi afie de nenumusem beto Ghana fo anim ne nsem a wodi betu dwa a na efa no restrictions na odi baaye ebre bi etwem ko na sede covid no eko recoveries ayenya na anamon a otu na consultations so a one other stakeholders medical health service ne other bodies ni nyina na etu no enche bia odi nenu musem basa so ababeto Ghana fo nim nemum kakra me hu ni se se omampanin etu anamon biara na se one eye expert etu sanamon pa na advisor expert de manu ni nyina no se odiso esan se won na wado suko na onim sa yare ya bai se bi o ebere bi etwem ko ehwehwemu a omaye se de betumi affect o man ni ade na mfi se boy esan se easing restrictions na se bi o ekoso wo amama bi mu ekowi ase no se na se so mo san so de lockdown de esan ba sisi asabia ye kase wo hwe de ekoso wo South Africa ya sefem san se anamonto bi a omampani no tuye ebra na covid no ama no so dendenden na omunim se bibia edana kwem na yentumi omuntumi spread yare no ma bi mu ensa nya bi a betumi aha oman no sabri se condition e wo South Africa no enye ade a eye ade papa de toso biem so se enra na mehwe eye CNN ohwa omampani a owo United States of America eye omampani Trump edi betu dwa be boso me akoi se wo munya nhyehyɛ na asufo ani na wo muntumi enhye won nwomasuase enra ya one of the states one of the universities, over 160 students are be a school now. We are better pay me on Mukwe. Women are tested positive. What I say? And look around and say, can't you say, I be our mind to say United States of America? A ban in Puntum, a war upon Dinhuniama. Said you are cool, Nimno, yet you do baby. So, and the messenger says, O Mampiniana more to Sabri. So Mampini is to say, expect advice on the Amano. And I say, you control no figures, Bunny, I didn't say, I can say recoveries near getting sending I no crack. Ghana, the empire near bosses, I are bonny. Now, am I a pony on you to me into us? Now, you say, Pabby or man penny the baby and medium Jimmy say, and yet NPP as and yet NDC as a Ghana for us, and say, COVID no, if we can't men Miss Rose Obe, if can't confirm Mamma, Miss Rose Obe, naturally say, a dinner, my pegua poem said, ya bear, Yariano, you go to me a brassy, then she a pabu poem. I say, baby school, I ain't shen your ma. As ye did go up, I will phone you now come and told him, said a bay, and Uncle Fatu and Chambonibia and Famba Ghana.
May I say that's Dr. Carl McAhin of the NDC. I know pay need 100.9. Yeah, that's a good discussion segment, and yeah, good Kofi Amayanso of the MPP. What I'm saying now. Before I call your next issue, which is infrastructure, no media NPP are buying a D. Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and some other two ja ye di hun command pay na mamemfa my dream chen bin sun fetwem na membra na yen hyase. Now this one here says Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, talk is cheap. You go talk everything you want, but December 7 you go see. That's one here from Isa in Sawam Zongo. Teacher Kujo from Tepa Anyenesusu says no one should trust NDC. They are simply hungry and they are desperately looking for power to come and loot our resources. They have no plan to solve Ghanaians' problems. That's one here from Teacher Kujo Tepanyine Susu. Ayi Michael from Brekusu says, thank you, Mr. President, for adding the private schools to the COVID-19 school feeding program across the country. We expect you to take a bold step to address some of the challenges confronting us. I'm sure by us, you're referring to private schools. All right. Akosomo from Kukrantumi says, Kwasi, please, I'm very excited about the performance of the NPP government when it comes to infrastructure. Clearly, the difference between the NPP and the NDC is NPP always pride themselves with good social interventions policies, and NDC pride themselves with infrastructure. But NPP always debate NDC on infrastructure and even win them. But NDC can never debate the NPP when it comes to social intervention. You're just going round. Mami K. Papa B says JDM and the NDC can promise Ghanaians America. But still, we will not vote for them. That's Mami K. Papa B from Inswam. To this one here from Sapato Kobe in Breman Brakwa. Says, Kwasi, what project was the Vice President talking about? What projects have they done? Is it not sword cutting that they've been doing? Which of the projects have they completed? All the projects they are commissioning are all JM's projects. Can they show me one project that they've done? That is Kobe Sapato from Breman Brakwa. This one from Baba from Tema says, Kwasi, to Papano, I'm still reminding you about the unpaid students' loan. Please, they are destroying the educational performance of the students. Baba from Tema. 0503721744. So, Yanko, next issue. So, since MPP are buying, I'm some shares a few dogs, but because MPP for now, on this has me are buying better gem. I mean, Coco so again, I'm shares a few. So, town hall meeting and results fair. This time around, infrastructure. So, this is about the 8th edition. I'm saying MPP are buying. Yeah. And some yenti.
Opening Midasi. Number say, make us say, peace council for Omon train. In fact, on all the occasions that they responded to them quickly. So it's not the case. I think that is a recent call of an chorus of the NDC say peace council, no, the ambassadizing, but it's not true. Who call a daily graphic online, July 18th. They responded to the Banda issue July 22nd, Oko Ghana Weber, they responded to the Kaswa incident. In fact, July 26th, Business Times, Ghana Okom website, the Peace Council issued a statement to condemn what happened regarding Salas, the Kukosun. So I know say more appetite to bastardize our institutions, but that's the fact. Maybe Enra, the course nef na mamembo eyo mampeni abedi echiri abaso. Esanse the oye no sa na o say ye no in terms of good governance and accounting to the people, being a transparent government for that matter. In fact, Article 35 clause 2.
This is a virtual green book. No more.
Oh dear, remember how? Martin. Na the woman say ye mrapono catch say ye adwuma bia na ye ne Ghana phone di hu komo ne mo hu said ye tie nti ye no ye mrapono ehye se ye ne na afi so ye amanyoku a ye gidi say ye fa ahodie no ye benya wo mpuntu a oman ye benya through economic development and infrastructural development. Now if you remember ministries are organize event, no, information ministry and Ministry of Monitoring and Evaluation. I mean that na member me boss, kojo upon koma, member na baso, and in a bedi HD, pious. Oma yadi, and omo yadi ye pa. Opening, you see the issue of infrastructure. We share the Fourth Republic from 2007, and it started to say we are focusing on it greatly. Nti wo hu na omampani dada Jonah Jikunku or the Ghana then and Ghana now and comparing the Ghana he came to take over and the Ghana he was leaving. Now in Puntunyumo in fact, Minyamu NDC for buy and now Mobebano 2007. Our National Theatre, sometime in August, when they were launching their campaign, no. Omampani Dada, then a running mate to Omampani and Yamin Fanny John Evans at Mills. He said to do a comparison of infrastructural achievements of two governments is an exercise in mediocrity. The person was saying, "Sebi, I idea who knew infrastructure." But when he had the opportunity to become the president, or the Green Book by, and says accounting to the people, a bit of what Emma Yehuye, the oil, and that speaks to the hypocrisy. I try to tell dog nana dog person or dispute, you know. It's not just in the rhetorics and the semantics, you know, in terms of political violence, no, but even in areas of infrastructure, no, or exhibiting double standardness over there. But Yembra issues, no, so, and I want to make it simple. Because I am of the opinion, say, the Sebi, me if you call Obama, say, me na if you call Wawase. Say, me call Wawase. Na ya kwan wawa. I don't need any green book, whether virtual or a hard copy, to tell me, say, indeed, this government has performed better than the other one. Very well. But that has been my position. But of course, you see, that was the mindset and the concept of the NDC. That is why they brought the green book. But the difference between your infrastructure and that of Momo the said, yeah, they are not inclusive, equitable, and so amount value for money. Value for money. Most importantly, it gives you value for money. That is why today, Ofra, the former minister for roads and highways, to the extent say you had to remind him, say he was being hyper. No, yeah, I say Nibu Yefubi. And say he was struggling to answer your questions because the fact do not support his position. And the fact was that Sabio Sikana Amodi call circle interchange, you know, I don't. And yeah, you didn't come out. Me person me KWASI ho. Sa and Kofoya from Kroros Gavayo. We are in this country. When they were reported to have been involved in activities are na corrupt.
Away.
Oh, Bloomberg. I have a Bloomberg report. August 2016. Oh, they are international company in Brazil.
I'm saying in Ghana.
Oh, the point I'm trying to establish.
Okay, so in Ghana, but
exactly.
They
so
were
don't
found.
Bring that thing on board. If somebody goes to Asia,
no, dog,
and the person go and do bad deal, so you are telling me that it's in Ghana.
No, dog, in Ghana, dear, Yanti said they were being investigated for any corrupt practices. But I think in Brazil and other places,
the same company,
yeah.
that almost constructing interchange, they were the same company that were investigated. What I said, TNA catching I say 4 interchanges. 1, 2, 3, 4. Obechebi, Poklasi Temale. Any tema, dear, ye cambo mua, and my be 280 million. Now the core ASA Conquano, I cost ye be 260, 270. Then we have the former minister telling us so 74 million euros. That was only for the first phase. What about the second phase? I ain't the one kind of.
And my main found to yourself, well, I said, me share that nyabo ya dear we na me re fee and pay brand honorable Yunusa for saying it in common. And now I'm told yes I do, and there's a particular story that I even got from graphiconline.com. Eco online, the source is Daily Graphic. Now I am sure. And I'm not just sure, I'm tempted, Doc, and I'll pay to conclude, sir. That is the reason why I'm on for put the figure of circle interchange to almost $270 million now. You see, I say Ghana government awards $100 million Kwame Nkrumah Circle project to Brazilian firm. Now can kind story now. Indeed, it's true, sir. To send your former minister, 74.88 million euros. But as at the time, they put the figure at $100 million. You understand? That's the first phase.
Mm-hmm.
And the second phase, which was around 170 something, yes. Inti ukabomwa, that means that if you look at the entire project,
270.
then near MPP are buying Kano, then yes, because first phase, which is 74.88 million euros, which brings to $100 million.
Exactly.
Yes,
But
that's the first phase.
You should go into the specifics. If you are doing interchange, interest, Udi road neto solana car faso.
I was.
Yeah, confused back to us, but yeah, dog. No, I'm person
explain certain other things and then inclusive.
No.
So let's go.
Yeah, Sisia, a bona babe in dispute because I buy said must say by mode interchange, you know, and again, just like near Dr. Baumia can fire to say papers Nibia. One NDC interchange, $260 million. 4 MPP cost $289 million. Now, this is NDC saying that and former minister. No, former minister Bekai. But near all kind or chair say 74 million euros. Which was, I mean, correct figure, not the two required. But it was just the first phase of the interchange. The second phase, which comprises of other things like bridges, Bini roads, car park, those ancillary, often ancillary, you know, which was the second phase. And two didn't boma figure no. Baby,
the make catch only say obi, eka say oye interchange keke. Not those projects now. Who can't is not part of.
Yeah.
What Mr. Baumia, Dr. Baumia should have done. And they say,
Danny account.
Danny account. Offer specifics. No, baby, a codi loan. No, utie. Baby, on from Brazil, no, near offer agreement document. A call parliament. Utie. Danny, but then you are doing an objective analysis because a do baby, I mean, Musa Dr. Baumia, Oguye, you must say.
Okay.
As intellectuals.
Because
to go to school and acquire that level to become a PhD holder.
Where they betray Makofin to an answer. Makofin we now ba. Yeah, Kofi to answer.
And come on, idea sebi omuko kwa pai. San suban no mu dan di.
And I catch them say you
dan di. One minute no mu abemu, and we can go on with the many examples. Another example. Ushe Ridge Hospital, which was refurbished. okay, 400 bed hospital that was refurbished. It costed $250 million. Now, say a Eastern Region Hospital, yes, a 600 bed unit is costing the country $75 million. That is 2, 3. Osha Kumasi Airport runway. Kumasi Airport runway, just the runway alone. Call this country.
But the NDC for person trying to say, Kofi, meet me ama say. You know, meet me. Meet me ama say mfatu hu bi o. Ye jollof mami. But jollof no, me can't jollof no. Me say ye jollof mami. And I see o mama o. Me je o 100 Ghana cedis. And now see obi ono ye jollof no. Ebia emo no, and ebia tomatoes for no dia and nam kra nim. And I mean so me see me ye jollof ama. But me jollof no. Me do 400. Jollof no me the salad aka ho. Me de kosiato so. Me de ebia meat, goat meat aka ho. Me de niama bebire di aka ho na me de apeso di ama ho. Enti uba na aka say na den na wo de jollof 400, na we jollof 200 Ghana. Ni dia no no, wan fa kosia ne salad ne sa niama yanka wa ma wo. Sa na NDC for person mo kire mo.
Me say sa na person mo kire, but that was the way Sebi omode bomb man no krono, and I will tell you why. They should take a circle interchange and tell us, say, a dear new san fian ho no. Okay, so let's assume without admitting, okay? Let's assume without admitting. First circle interchange, you know, yen fan compare pokuasi, ni yanka say, the auxiliaries near count, ni nan count, ni share how much it will cost. Even though pokuasi 5 kilometers, more than 1.5, and away 40, more than 2 tier. And the idea lawyer park na mo yeah, I don't think one a cost here this much. Boss, I'm beginning the discussion on infrastructure. You get your point. But the point I want to establish to you today, and it's we in the MPP, we came with a concept and a mindset to give Ghanaians value for money. Yeah, by yourself, your infrastructure now, you better no, say a better inclusive, a better equitable, a better Ghana need be our baby bien your home for sure. And that is what we did. And that's what we will continue to do. Ebio, na me ma Fatumbi, our Kumasi runway. Sabi ka kwanya plane by basis no kwano. E cost $23 million. As you almost see airport for ho, e cost $25 million. And then when you ask them, they'll come and tell you, say, oh, they were in fian ho ni ade no. Openi no kura wo ni say Ghana for so swansa. Omo hu de mu duote. Na ọma gya tum preko pese ọma mpanin na ado danko akufo ado eni na bedi akire eni MPP amanyuko no ena ye de Ghana se ọmo sa ọmo ye mpuntu nyuma ye nya ho mfaso ọmo
kire se ọmo aba ọmo ho modern sin mo and ochina ọmbema ọmbeye ọmo central for shimu and pe ọmo se eyentro infutro ena Dr. Bamia betu egu Ghana for eni so eye Mahama project ena mo wia mo bae mo nya hwe
Mahama project hold on Mahama project Mahama State of the Nations address admitted say ni project na wa ye na mo de bomb once afro na wo green book na ebida bra kwesi aboagye animu yi sabi o man pani that atamos na ebedi hu juma. In any case, majority of the projects now John Dramani Mahama can want some. A project is here, for example, Erogen project now hospitals. It began in August 2008. Even that one couldn't complete in 8 years. Ye ba ya bia ye gusu ye bi hu ejuma. Ebio opening
1 minute.
1 minute. And this if I said the Oma ye dodo asne. At the end of the day, your records will speak for itself. More green book, meboa. Yes, we are a delivery tracker. Yes, we are a delivery tracker. So, Ajuma ready. Dr. Baumiada Roma. Dr. Baumiada Roma. Yamana for Yamana mre obi bekam lemlemle. He okwa eye website. Okwa upe u district upe so district infrastructure or just go to the drop bar. 2 bar no what drop it what ball origin what ball your friend say district what ball ebia o person see schools and now say ya kwan e baby a wo ho infoni wo ho be hwe what I say and this green book here say be go internet cry PDF you cannot find the green book on a PDF.
Okay, all right, Kofi me that say my doc mrim. Okay, yeah doc
Yo, me da say, say Kofi wa brepa na eyenum guasie ema ni party ene MPP aban ne eye Dr. Mamun Baumia. Eyenum guasie, tre se enum guasie no me to me nya tape bi amfa measure. Utie. Se yese ahwene pa onye den onkasa. Utie. Sa for interchange ya o kan wasem ni ade nyina no unim. Hansa ni nyina o parliament because ukwa akoji loan abeye project bia organa ha. Parliamentarians no me den omu bobo ana me yu amewa. Na enam say wuntumi nya hwe. Chese mu bae no. Entro mu bae amadi no. Just last month na masha say amu ye short cutting o. One district one factory amu bae mu di huntro. Utie. Na se me kasa me bobo a mebu ba. Minia the only interchanger for interchanger ye kan wasem ya sebio NDC yen to me insecure sika for its construction no eno ne tamale die but pokri acid ye amu jem dende a mu pese mu wia eye John Dramani Mahama ni project a ye onya vision yen ye kosiki sa loan no di beto ho sa wuka tema interchanger ye no just last mu commission last time in kra no uti ase na eye o man penin dada John Dramani Mahama no sebio sede na wofo etete no onyini ye no bibi e friend na nyatwum onye nyatwum esan se tama ye ba aban mu a eye onumnyamfo ye president dada ajakum kofo ne modern boy oboye ema onya America sika edi ba be ye N1 no ye no ya anya te se de Dr. Baumia ne akufo ado aban ye ni ne o ya ma me claim se ye ba no na ye nwie krampo a ye wie ni ye wie a ya je ho safo hene se ye yen enti de ye ne se ye no ye tu anamopa ewie project no ene ye ton safre eye o man penin dada se wo susuye mu ni pepa wunya ma oman no wo vision wunya ye no ena ebo ya ma America fo den ebebo ayen eti sabre ye wie adwuma na wo hyase adwuma pa na wo hyase ne ye wie ye frɛ no ma ne begirem ema ye hye nanumunyam sɛ Ghana nkoso no ye nyinara utie project amu kan ho asɛm mu ba ye me se wo mention mu de mu mention the project mention just 5 wo Ghana ha mu ba ye amaya edi mu a kyerɛ sɛ mu ba ye no ma ye bibi mu nye foko
na ai mpacho doc
se mu nye foko
mpacho nya betre na ai Dr. Baumia the figures no the tutu honum saying I can the number
KVIP toilet nyina film o say enka website na ko
doc menye sa yes,
respected doctor pa
men yes sir. But doc men yes sir because yes sir na say we dey command over from be sir we dey TB
will show that the infrastructure we have provided in many districts over the last 3.5 years surpasses what they provided in 8 years to those districts. We are building all this infrastructure while staying committed to our social contract of providing free senior high school education, creating jobs, transforming agriculture, industrializing the economy, sustaining the National Health Insurance Scheme, digitizing the economy, ensuring public safety of Ghanaians, and keeping the lights on. The future is bright if we stay the course. That is why we are asking the good people of Ghana to give Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP 4 more to do more. But we also completed a number of sea defense programs that we inherited. ABOAGYE, Ajua, Blekusu, Niltakrade, Nkontompo. So if anybody tells you we have abandoned, it must be Nkontompo.
May other voice now, maybe I know I can't about figures no, and I'm percent, but I've missed it. About 17,334 of the project. We completed 8,746. Nia omugusu awomo year 8,788. So if you're looking for the figures, I'm sure sir, wait me I'll share. Go to the website.
The person can say and a pay on TV3. Presenter no question Richard
Anyagba.
No, Richard this
Nyama.
Exactly. Anyagba.
Okay.
Say project a wo no Greater Accra no. Akwa ko se project a Watermalem.
Me who said there, but why
Listen,
no me dog. Yeah, the concept. Yeah, concept.
Ye green book na ye de ba out. Ye no ye tumire ene ye den ene ye chiresie. But what make out myself.
Yeah.
Ye tumire ne ye chiresie.
Yeah.
So wo hwe ye green book no na se de na wo mo hwe ase wo mo de propaganda no. Edu pempenso bi no kura na wo mo ka se ye yese. Ye green book no enema ewo mu nyina kura ya ye den. Ye wie emra se wo ko green book no a stages bi a ye developmental agenda no infrastructure program bi a edu bi a no. Ye tumi estate ni ye tron wase explain say be a project we chassis ya akodu sam pempenso yi aka we ni ebewie ni nyina ye tron di che book no mu on de me kire no de me ka kire no say wo say wa ba ye 17 oh ye 17,000 plus project now wo say wa complete 8,000 utie enka enro wo di betu dwa no utie nanka wo di ehun book aba o ti book be say na se we de mo ye na virtual green book na maye no mudi di intro etu futro edi gu
uko website no dog uko website
na me ka to say ya ko website wo me ye hu nyama bebre en correspond
omo chero ni omo wie ni omo gusu ye
na me ka to say project a wo mo aka wo mo website wo say e ya kra no e ko pim Watermalem
me hu sa de no
ba kra no ni nua ye nwie ye twetwam nwie yo enti egusu a ye nhwetwam mu ye be wie ye nhwetwam mu no ye be hu say bi a ye wie nhwetwam mu ya na ye be hu say bi a de omo be gina simpie so kai say santro wenu no akoso omo tumi be gina simpie so efa we mbetu dwa ne ye ngi ntum keke say de obe gina o kai no no kre de me ka wotuma say
yeah
e san say e ba na infrastructure development e wo man mu a metumi abobo bebri akero e san say ye tu friend say
Emira na machi bobe 9 ye ni brent bobe 9
say ya boy developmental agenda say bia project aye nie na wo mu na say wo mu yem ti wo mu a unim de wo mu ye enam so mu tumi nya bibia ho no de wo beka de say project na ya ye no ya inflate project no
okay
dem make automatic
yeah
metumi abobo ye wo Formina District Hospital then you see ye
okay
ye wo Maritime Hospital Bank of Ghana Hospital mean o say
when I see Bank of Ghana Hospital when I see Maritime
na Maritime na musi ye
if we consolidated funds ni mu
na mo project am in Ghana no eno no eye mu musika mu bottom star
Kwalugu eye dam eye Ghana sika na de ye
na
ana so to aswe kan Maritime mo
dey come dey ya go Boma Polyclinic ye na esi ye Techi my Polyclinic ye na esi ye Enkrankanta Polyclinic ye na esi ye metumi abobo hospital University of Ghana metumi abobo o say say me tell say ye no say ka kire wa
dog ye see from nyempon
ye no ye ka kire say project we ni ya enye ye na ye kan eye nimpa na ete bia ya project no wo no ba abonten beka se ban infrastructural development e wo man mu a menua ye hwe bossa mo de say ye wo mu manifesto mo say ye bo page 119 mu manifesto mo say ye bossa mo ba mo besi hospitals mo say ye bossa mo ba mo besi hospitals me pese me bisa o say mo ba hospital say we si na wasan kire me bia musi hospital me nka de omanpanin eye edanu ya yenya asa coronavirus problem ya obegina simpie su share Ghana for bo se enam sa yare ye ba ye ya aba expose ye health delivery structure no
okay
enti oba be si 88 district hospital make us say na we di kan ya show manifesto mu that say mu ba be mu a mu be si sa hospital no eno san be kan ye sɛ ansa na obɛfie dwa so na watumi de mboɔ ne blocks egu fam ahyɛ aseɛ sɛ osi saa hospital.
Doc me da se.
Me nua. Ebra onumnyanfoɔ kenoforia tako PM ɛwɔ parliament no.
Doc wrap up mpacho ne.
Asɛm me no rekɔto Ghana fo ni. Ɔse asɛm a ɔmanpanin bɛkae no na yɛ doro. Enti saa 88 hospital na ɔmanpanin de bɛtu dwa no. Sɛ Ghana yɛbɛtumi asom kora ne yɛsi bi ɛte saa di sɛ nyame adoma.
Okay.
Next year,
okay.
2020.
Me da se doc yɛmfa nsi hɔ anam say.
Ɛba no saa infrastructural comparison ne adeɛ na. Tam yɛ wa ba mu no, yɛsi yɛ construct 1 kilometer road a. Wo de betu simpie so ka kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ $1 million nti no ɛka ɛnɛ mo abrɛ so sɛ na mo yɛ.
Me da se doc mpacho me da se me ba na ma give closing remarks just 1 minute closing remarks na mo de betwa chakra na yɛmpɔn before me ba mo so na ma give closing remarks no messages ni bi kakra ha saying Henry Kesse from Ododo Dio says, I salute you. Since Dr. Bawumia came out with a number of infrastructure record of NPP, the NDC cannot sleep. So they are also trying to put out there some false figures to rebut Dr. Bawumia. That's Henry Kesse from Ododo Dio. Walanyo Inakwetia says, I'm really bloated listening to the Vice President that foreign interchanges together cost Ghana $289 million under NPP, and under NDC Sectoral interchange alone cost us $260 million. What's wrong with past leaders? That's Walanyo Inakwetia. Bosheba Misty Gosu Zongo says, I've been saying this every blessed day that ex-President Mahama should engage himself in the planting for foods and jobs because Ghanaians have already decided to vote massively for President Akufo-Addo. Bosheba with that. The achievement of President John Mahama is so huge that it cannot be compared to that tiny one of President Akufo-Addo. That's Eric Okono from La Paz. Mama G Kaswa says Ghanaians have now understood and now know how the NPP and the NDC government have used our taxpayers' money to develop this country. Mama G. Kwesi, you're doing great this morning. That's Owusu Ajiman from London. To one from Prosperity from Spinter says, Kwesi, please, can Ghanaians answer me with this question? Can you compare fufu and goat live soup to rice and stew preparation? So why are they comparing those constructions? Goat live soup. Masa himself quite a punching cracker no pay. But you'll remember what your appetite. Uncle Atu from Spinter says, it's beats my imagination how just 2 interchanges and the NDC cost higher, yet 4 more interchanges with ancillary facilities under NPP cost much lesser. Uncle Atu from Spinters. Apart from the massive infrastructure projects built by this government, it also provides value for money. Ghanaians are grateful of the good by this government. We will give them for more. That's Success PK Kaswa. All right. Just 1 minute, Yampon.
The home is www.deliverytracker.gov.ghr. Buying the Ayaye Nina Ewo figures are over 17,000 projects. Emu be 8,000. Yegusua 8,745 said the boy, you know. Oko health, oko education, all the areas are affected Ghana, no? Education, energy, housing, industrial infrastructure, market. Nini na ne numbers no ewo ha yedini na atuja. But again, for me,
Uma correction na anope binum so trouble. Yes, you call website and send another doc can some of the projects. Maybe a great talk. I won't say.
Oh, apart from that, no, I think that apart from that,
yeah. Okay.
And a BBI very ongoing. We will update it continuously. Yes, okay. If you are pictures,
okay.
But the bottom line is this: at the end of the discussion, Ghana episode who said, "Sebi impuntu nyuma ye MPP for yese yayen." And now, a dear emphasis na abana brabom. As for the discussion, it's also important in the developmental agenda. But the who here plan is there. Say yes ye pokuase a de mpuntuo na beba ama ye asoman no ye the hospitals aba ye the nsu aba de emfaso na yenya wom. And I can tell you on authority say emfaso na clear because o compare the NDC almost eye bibia no ye hwe ye sika sem ne asetena no na emu ti sen ene ye so ya de o se ye no ye sika sem ene ya setena mu eti sen odi we nyina gunso ne ni na se o kari na wo hwe a I can tell you confidently that Nanado has done better than even the 8 years of NDC. For that matter, one good term deserves another. We need 4 more to do more for you, KWASI, for you, Doc, and all Ghanaians for that matter.
Medasi Kofi Amey out there. Now, Doctor.
I'm saying Kofi Kasano.
Yeah.
A dream pempens will be no. Or Kase project be or no. Uti. Na Professor Atamos Bresso. Na ko ponfani currency. Na a dream pempens will be no. Na opes Okase Sabre no na enye Mahama na ye president. But Sabre no. All Kasa o na no see from no. Or say for 8-year period no. Na opes Okase ya nye bi.
More
Very
than
good. Unima de. Yen kan kesi dia. Ya say ahwene pa onye dai onkasa. Se ya kase ye tie nsem a mu kan ye ebra na mu petumi no. Na nyame ya adoma ye ma mu tumi wie ye. Se ye tena simpie su ha. Ne ye frada adrabafo e wo man. E bisa won se eye nanado 8 years ye oba ye. Bosha o she adrabafo e wo Ghana ha no. Wo mabra bom etesen a wo mbeka kire ye. They make out my say. Ye free wo mo muton nsuo. E wo kwan ho wo mo muton nsuo baby a bisa won say.
Omo nsuo timi ye nyu.
Wo mo say. Nsuo na wo muton no. Boso me so a wo rent kra no eti wo mo say a. Wo mo ka bisi. Uti say uti MPP ni na o ka say ama wo kane a. Uti MPP ni na o ka say ama wo nsuo a. Me nua for mo green for mo manifesto na hwe mi say. Every mo ye manifesto mo di free water ni free light ehim.
Abaya o what man no. That's what we do.
Ena sa free water ni we amuka nyina no wan kasa vice president o ka kire Ghana for say the economy na ye wo mu no 3 years no one of the best economy a US crowd to be fall on compare ye no covid tu ye eni na nsakra na mu de mu chance ko gina World Bank ni IMF say ye ni sika etimu me sika o ti ase iti footro sa free water na o kasa o di amaga for sa electricity free na amaga for ye man mu betua o because wakọ bosia udie wakọ jibusia fi well bag na me ka jo se o ka jo bi se free ne but that chim ye na nanu mu ba betua wo na me ni only send kura MPP for organizing program run
Gabi
sa won te asempa aba o man penin John Dramani Mahama or the bibi a friend the big push aba na sa big push no eno na me ni anu MPP for tie a omuntumi na ni sa big push vision no o say oba be inject $10 billion ashe ye man nu ase bi o eno no de co infrastructure
10 billion against 100 billion
10
for
billion
revitalization of the economy
10 billion utie na ehunsusu aso no say eba be create over 1 million jobs and yet jobs on contract. And yet 419 jobs now. Sabi o debi o mo be to simpio so edi that Ghana for no. So enu na wo mo te ya.
Docs from Niampon your time na so.
Yes say oh. Na say o man pin na John man da de 10 billion ni be she infrastructure mu dia.
Town hall meeting. Town hall meeting.
Ye wu. Wo enu na Kenya wo mo vice president Omo ye wade so mo begina simpie so.
Me da se doc.
No mo sanso entu futuro engu Ghana for.
Doc apon doc apon. Yeah. Yeah. Me da se.
See oha echi punk no. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know?
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ejaba boni di adwa ma wubi eti ya menu afa hin na mahie fufuo ti ase dada menya wofo yi papa so ba fie ni anwie fufuo ya asam aba na so oben wadi fufuo adi mpreni ne mpresa da kro beye de ni ahie fufuo a akode wonwane adwa mo adwuma se me ni fie adwuma di mi ni fufuo kakra ba o medie no eno to metwa ma da pasa